Your task, 13, is to watch over her.
Stop it! You don't want to kill him! Zero. What in the hell just happened?
We have a new message. Comrades from all over the kingdom are gathering together, and morale is extremely high.
Of course it is. We will finally be able to relieve the great Sora of her sorrow.
Do you really think you can win?
I have absolutely no doubt in his guidance. It is because of him we learned how to harness our magic. Our victory is close at hand.
You realize 13 will be expecting your attack and is certainly setting up a trap for you.
I'm sure of it, but all this madness ends when 13 is dead, as that is his will for us.
Alrighty then. We'll wait here for the rest to arrive and begin the attack at nightfall. Do what you must to prepare.
Everyone, I ask you to listen to me!
Lady Albus.
As your currently held representative, I order you thus to erase all magic from the kingdom of Wenius and spread its knowledge once again in the way Sora intended. I ask of you to help me with this.
But, Lady Albus, should we not first end this war? I mean, surely isn't that what Sora wanted all along?
That's right. Many of us have been waiting a long time to avenge the Mooncaller.
We must first triumph over the humans.
No, please.
Everyone here is gathered today to honor Sorana's name, not to succumb to her traitorous granddaughter.
Lady Albus, can you enlighten us as to where you were when Letette was attacked? Tell us your whereabouts.
Huh? Well, I was traveling. I was looking for a sacrifice.
So you chose to go off on your own during such a crucial time.
I did. I had to get stronger. If I was meant to be a leader, I needed strength.
You do not need power to be the representative of the sorcerers of Zero. You need nothing but steadfast determination to lead us. And as we've learned, you don't have that.
Hey! What's going on here? What's happening to Zero? What did you do to her, you son of a bitch?
You still don't understand, do you? Zero created a spell so as to take on all of your wounds. Do you recall her ever doing this with you? She would have drawn a cursed symbol on you.
Like hell, she... Oh.
You shall always be grateful for me. Henceforth unable to go on without me.
No, Zero. What have you done?
It's called Accusations. It's meant to transfer the wounds and ailments of one to another. There is only one way to break such a connection. Zero must do it herself, or if you had died like I intended while you were inside my barrier.
I see it now. That's why so many strange things have been happening to me lately.
No, stop! You'll hit Zero!
Zero?
What the hell were you thinking? You hired me to be your guardian, not the other way around.
What is that? The ceiling is blue.
That's called the sky, Zero.
Where's the sun?
It will show itself at noon. Just for a short while.
Do the witches on the outside get to see this beautiful sight every day?
I can't say. But I do know that most witches live apart, hiding themselves away.
Why do they have to hide themselves?
I'll lend you my history book you can learn for yourself.
13. The book you wrote was very interesting. I found it to be a great compilation of qualitative research. If only it weren't so messy, others could read it too.
It's fine. I'm not so sure any of the others would understand its value as you do.
Well, you know what? I'd like to write a book too. A book that will change the world.
Zero.
Huh? What are those looks for? You're both grown men. Stop looking so pathetic.
Are you good? Are you hurt?
It only lightly damaged my skin. It's taught me a lesson about pride. I wasn't controlling myself. Had you not stepped in when you did, I fear I would have actually killed 13.
Even with that much power, you were still holding back on me.
I wouldn't say it's a matter of power, exactly. It's a matter of who created the craft in the first place.
What do you mean by that?
I have a little secret. I purposely wrote some errors into the incantations. Many errors.
I call forth servant of strife.
I call forth manservant of strife.
I command you to descend upon this fool and feast
I
upon
command
them.
you to descend upon this fool and dine upon them. One cannot manifest the true power of a spell chanting the wrong incantation. In other words, no one would be able to defeat me if they were strictly using magic from the Grimoire of Zero.
Which is why you had so much confidence against me.
I am a pretty good witch, you know, and I've learned to always be prepared to defend myself. Now then, 13, since I've laid bare all your plans, I will go ahead and seal away all the magic from the kingdom of Winius. Then I will put an end to the Grimoire of Zero, once and for all. Are you going to stay out of my way?
The only reason I was trying to take over the kingdom was to give it to you in the first place. I mistakenly thought that was what you most desired. Since that's not the case, then I have no vested interest in this country whatsoever. Zero, I only want to do whatever you wish.
Our main issue is the rogue witches right now. Our spies report that they're taking advantage of the war and attacking Formicum.
Let's see then. We'll split our forces into 2 groups to handle the situation.
Dear Hold'em.
The knights! The knights are coming!
What the?
They're here?
It's the infantry!
Everyone, don't panic!
Get in formation!
Lady Albus, I'm going to need you to stay where you are.
Told you the knights were coming, you dumb zealot. A former knight at least?
Hold 'em! How did you get away? And how the heck are you still alive?
A story for another time.
It's too late. We can't stop them now.
Just have to get rid of magic quickly then, won't we?
They found us.
They're too fast.
Hold 'em!
Good idea.
Book of Hunting, page 4, Redast. Grant me power, for I am Albus.
She missed that on purpose. It's probably best if we meet up with the mercenary and his witch.
No, we may end up passing each other. Besides, we still have 4 more circles. There's no time. We must go now.
Lady Albus. How could you stoop so low as to betray your own kind?
I have never betrayed you, my friend. You may not believe my motives now, but in time you will.
Why are you not upset about this? 13 has been butchering all the witches as though they were nothing but livestock. He is a murderer, killing our friends and families. Hey, it's time for you to wake up. You are following a person who won't even show himself. He has been good to us. He took us in when everyone else had done nothing but show contempt for our kind. So I have complete faith in him. He's the one who gave us our power. He's been deceiving you. Let's go!
Where should we go first?
As we speak, witches from across the land are gathering to march against the kingdom and take down the sorcerer of the state.
Running into them would be a real pain in our ass right now.
Let's take a look, shall we?
What is this?
It's an image projected from the jewels on the sorcerers of Zero's neckbands. It was a precaution I had to take. I use this to keep watch on their movements. Of course, I watched your group as well.
Aren't you a dirty little sneak? We should go and meet up with the kid and Dogface first.
Are you sure that's a good decision? It would appear that the girl is about to be executed. Unfortunately.
Did you say executed?
That is no excuse. Too slow.
Gotcha! Lady Albus wants to be rid of magic, so she is probably heading to the center of all the circles in order to pull it off.
So what now? Should we try to stop her?
We can't afford to break up our numbers any further. We'll proceed as planned. I'll head up the assassins and go after the traitors. You and the Sorcerers of Zero will commence with our attack on the kingdom.
Get behind me, my lady. We bring death to you, traitors! My lady!
Request denied. Grant me power, for I am Zero.
Book of Capture. Page 8. Plasta. Grant me power, for I am 13.
They were just denied. Zero!
Are you alright, Albus?
Why is 13 here with you?
How could you?
Hey there, kid. How's it going, Dog Breath? I know you're pretty confused right now, but calm down and listen for a second.
I'll explain it to you simply. 13 has been the one behind everything that is currently happening with the witches. But now he has seen the error of his ways, and is helping us to fix it.
Yeah, so this whole time he's been playing the parts of both good and evil all by himself. He was helping hunt down witches as sorcerer of the state, as well as controlling the sorcerers of Zero, which he kinda started.
Hang on. If he's the one that started the Sorcerers of Zero, then that would mean...
That's correct. I indeed founded the group known as the Sorcerers of Zero. So yes, I'm the one known as him, the one you revered most.
It's a lie. There's no way that's true.
While masquerading as the almighty him, I gave each Sorcerer of Zero a jeweled band to wear around their neck while they were in my service. And, well, the gem on the neckband allowed me to observe your movements at all times. I hope that's sufficient in explaining things.
It's hard to hear now, but he's gonna help us with Zero's plans to end magic throughout Wenius. He's gonna lend us his power.
Bastard! You tried to burn my lady alive! And you killed my sweet Sora! Let go! He's the one who started the goddamn plague and led Sora into his filthy death trap!
It's not true, Beast Fallen.
What did you say?
The plague was actually started by a novice witch whose sorcery experiment went horribly wrong in the final moments.
It is incorrect to blame him. He was not the real cause for the plague.
What's wrong with you? Whose side are you on?
I am on no one's side. You know it to be true.
But even so... This is all 13's fault for bringing magic to Wenius in the first place. You killed my grandmother as if you lit the flame yourself!
I'm deeply sorry for your loss. And in a way, you're right. I am indirectly responsible for Sora's unfortunate demise. She was a witch wise beyond my understanding, and she was someone for whom I had great admiration. I am haunted by regret I somehow could have saved her. It is something that I must forever live with.
Don't you dare speak of her! Not after all this!
Wait, child. Before you kill me, this is a blood contract exchanged between me, or him, and the members of the Sorcerers of Zero. And if you'll remember, your name is on it as well. So as long as this exists, you will not be able to harm me without harming yourself. According to the terms, if this contract is broken, you will vanish into emptiness.
What was that?
It's done. Your contract with me is now void. You now have complete freedom to do with me whatever you choose. I promise you here and now I will never refuse a death at your hands. That is up to you. However, I do have one favor to ask. I ask you to give me a chance to set right my mistakes.
But
500 years ago, the church waged war against the witches. Those who survived went into hiding, while the church continued the massacre in the name of righteousness. Sora, a mooncaller witch beloved by the people, was accused of spreading plagues and burned at the stake. From those flames, a vengeful inferno raged within the hearts of the witches, and all over the world they rose up in defiance. In an attempt to subjugate the witches, the kingdom of Wenius called forth mercenaries. In this liturgical year 526, the world was well practiced in sorcery, yet it was still unaware of the skill known as magic. Godless witches. It's just awful. It was the witches who caused the rivers to flood. The kidnappings as well. Murder. I want my family back.
speak to the church for being here to take care of us.
Hear me, faithful believers. The witches you see presented before you have caused nothing but terror and chaos. The church will extinguish their sinful lives right here and now!
Hey there, big guy. Want a good time?
We're closed. Keep on moving, buddy.
I need some salt.
You're beast fallen.
It's a beast fallen. Come on, let's get him! Kill him and reap the bounty! Every now and then, normal humans will give birth to a half-human, half-beast known as the Beast Fallen. These so-called beasts are said to be instruments for a witch's sorcery, which puts a large price on their head, making every money-hungry meathead around these parts a big fan of mine.
All right. I'm finally getting out of this place. I'm coming, 13.
Son, I'm sorry they said that about you.
Mommy, are you scared of me like all the others are?
Why would I be scared of my baby? Your fur is so nice and fluffy, and your eyes are big and beautiful. But my favorite part about my boy is your mouth. You always look like you're smiling.
I'm afraid I wouldn't taste very good.
Well now, I thought you were game for dinner, but you're just a mercenary. Ah, a cat-like beast fallen with white fur. I've heard about you. You have quite a few rumors following you around. They call you the Black Beast of Death. You wiped out an entire enemy squadron all by yourself. They say your fur turned black from being soaked in their blood. Oh?
You've got the wrong guy.
Well, I sure hope you guys put a quick end to those witches wreaking havoc. They've been causing quite a lot of trouble lately.
Are the able-bores running amok around here?
No, just them. The insects, the animals, everything's a little off. Beast fallen who want witches are more than welcome around here. Please take these.
Damn it! Today's not my day.
Zaharfo, pierce mine enemies. I call chapter of hunting page 2. Call stain. Grant me power, for I am...
Come on! Ah, damn it! I hate witches! Should have never gotten up this morning.
What the hell? How dare you! I put my heart and soul into making that soup!
Knock it off! Now's not the time to be worried about your soup.
What could be more important than my dinner? I see what you're saying.
Look out!
Why are you taking me with you?
It just kinda happened.
Someone's chasing you. What did you do?
Does a witch actually need any damn reason to be chasing a beast fallen?
Okay, let me go.
Are you a witch?
Yes, I am indeed a witch. I draw forth meaning from the meaningless, and something from nothing. I'm a mud-black witch.
The hell do you think you're doing?
Don't you dare try to sass me. You're the one who spilled my soup in the first place, okay?
Huh?
Hey, give it back!
It's mine. Now go away.
Don't you know that giving your soup to me is the morally right thing to do?
Giving hospitality to a witch isn't morally anything.
Why do you hold such animosity toward us?
You cannot seriously be asking me that.
I cannot say that I dislike the human face that you carry. The one hiding behind your fur, that is.
You can actually see it? You mean you can actually see my true human face?
I wouldn't be a witch if I couldn't see through the beast-leaven shroud. It's just sorcery.
Wait, what is beast-leaven?
In the old days, witches imbued humans with the spirits of animals, transforming them into powerful soldiers. It is said that back during the days of Endless War, 1 million beast-leaven soldiers were created at that time.
So then witches made the beast fallen?
If you don't give me some soup right now, I'll use my sorcery on you. Dearth in the north. Plagues in the south. Swarms of hungry rats in the west. Crippling drought chokes in the east. It's your fault. Your greed. You will bring the world to an end.
Whatever.
Please, I just want to eat. I'm so very hungry. I just wanted my soup. I spent all day stewing it so that I could have a nice dinner. I was so looking forward to eating it. And yours. It's just so delicious and flavorful. I've never had anything like it.
Here you go.
More, please.
Tell me, what the hell are you doing here exactly?
I can't answer that right now. I'm way too hungry for that kind of talk.
I'll give you another bowl if you tell me.
Okay, fine then. I am trying to seek out a man who goes by the name of 13. My compatriot left on a mission a while back in order to take care of some trouble that has recently presented itself to him. But he has neither bothered to return nor inform me of his well-being.
Is he part of the witches' uprising? Because if he's trying to take over the country, he can go to hell.
Take over? Why in the world would anybody ever want to try to do such a bothersome thing?
So then what's he doing?
Looking for something. A book that was stolen from him.
A book?
A precious book that has no copy in existence. It could spell disaster if in the wrong hands.
Disaster how?
The end of the world.
Well, isn't that a shame? I'm so scared I'm about to piss myself.
They wouldn't even need the whole book. Just one chapter would do it.
So, where do I come in with all this crazy talk?
I'd like to speed my journey along, but it would seem I've been the frequent target of witch hunters. It's become inconvenient for me to be traveling alone. So now, I thought you will be my guardian from now on.
Like hell I will.
Well, that was a rather quick response.
I came here to kill witches. Now you're trying to convince me to protect one?
You will be well compensated, of course.
I don't give a crap about your money. I hate all you bloody witch bastards and your sorcery.
You mean like the witch attacking you before?
I don't mean just that one. I mean every last one of you. It's always the same. The only ones out there who pretend to like the Beast Fallen are the humans who hate witches too. But because of my body, because I look like this, every damn day turns into a big bloody headache. Because even the humans shut me out. Tell me to keep out of their towns, out of their stores, and out of their sight. Well, I'm just sick of it!
So, let me ask you a question. Would you like to be human?
Is that even possible? Can you do that?
It's quite simple. But in return, can I count on you to protect me on my journey?
You're not trying to get me off guard so you can slit my throat, are you?
If I was, I would have already done so.
Well, what are you doing?
Since you're having doubts, I'll draw us up a contract. A sorcerer's blood contract. But I must warn you, this contract will be absolute. Any party who tries to break it will be killed.
That's harsh.
But there's nothing to fear, as long as you don't break the contract. Give me your hand. Oh. As long as you are with me, I shall not kill you. And when your service has ended, I will turn you into a human.
Let me ask you something, Witch. Why are you choosing me? Traveling with a Beast Fallen's just gonna draw more attention.
Yes, that's true, but all that attention will be directed at you rather than me.
Okay, so you're not scared of me at all then?
What exactly is there to be afraid of? You have tremendous fur and beautiful sharp eyes, and your cute little mouth kinda has a permanent smile on it. Oh, and you kinda smell like a wet cellar.
Huh?
There's a secret hiding place for witches in Moonsbow Forest. It's dark, always quite damp, and comfortable. I have some fond memories of that place, and you smell of it.
Bring me the Beast Fallen's head!
I will not give them my son.
Yes, I know, but we cannot let anyone else be slaughtered. You heard them. They say they'll leave us alone if we just give them the Beast Fallen.
So I remind you of a cellar.
Done. Now we must burn the contract to activate it. Hey! What are you doing?
We don't need a contract for this. Here, give me your hand.
I've heard of this. This is a blood pact, right?
This is how we mercenaries do it. Tell me, what's your name?
You may refer to me as Zero.
We have 13 and now 0? Anyway, my name is...
I don't care to know.
Huh?
I only call my manservants by their real names. Mercenary will do fine for me.
Whatever you say.
Names are extremely important to us witches. If I find you ever trying to discover my real name, I will turn you into my obedient manservant without a second thought.
That sounds like something I'd hear coming out of a witch's mouth.
But of course, I get testy when I haven't had enough to eat.
What have we here?
Master, please let me.
Hey, witch!
I need my big fluffy blankie.
Wake the hell up, will ya?
You know, you really should be more appreciative of me. You slept with an unrivaled beauty in your arms.
I guess modesty isn't a witch's trait.
I'm telling you the truth.
You're absolutely shameless.
Did you enjoy me lying on top of you?
No, I did not!
Well, aren't you boring? Okay then, guess the two of us will just have to continue as inanimate objects. You'll be the floor rug, and I'll be a soft, squishy body pillow.
You're not making any damn sense!
So taking from the course of 13's mana, he should be around here.
Plasta, the royal capital, that's enemy headquarters.
Well, actually, according to the contents of the missing book, it would be located somewhere at the heart of the witches' revolt.
So, what kind of book is it anyway? This so-called end-of-the-world book of yours.
Tell me, how much do you know about sorcery?
You draw up one of your witchy circles, summon a demon, and make a bunch of crazy stuff happen.
That's pretty close. The witch who was chasing you last night was firing what we call arrows of light.
That's right. So when did you guys get the ability to draw your sorcery circles on the fly like that?
Strictly speaking, that is not really considered sorcery. That is magic.
What now? What?
Oh, nothing. Just surprised that a big, tough mercenary like you could make such adorable expressions.
Oh, cut that out.
Don't act shy. It's an endearing quality. I might just succumb to my temptation to hug you.
Yeah.
All right. It's time. I'll show you some sorcery.
You really want to do that right now?
Vocare a westero grow. Video ominis. Vides casem ego. DK miamisum flaugus audi. We have attenti. Ingem caro rai.
What is that?
Rexa a fiato.
Enable bore.
Good timing. Okay, demon, I ask you to grant my wish.
Yeah, great.
Fantastic work, little demon. Mercenary, this is sorcery.
Not the time for a lesson! Damn!
Now, mercenary.
Huh?
I will show you magic. Mizarikiv, squirm and ensnare my enemy. Chapter of Capture, page 8. Kaplata. Grant me power, for I am zero. I use words and sacrifice to draw forth demonic power, without having to draw a circle or summon a demon. And this is magic.
But, what about that little demon? Didn't you summon it because you needed it or something?
No, not really. I just wanted to try a little something that nobody's done before. So, tell me, mercenary, do you think we can eat it?
They're tasty, but forbidden to hunt. Let it go.
It's quite the lucky hunk of meat to be spared so nicely like this, especially after attacking me. The stolen book he's after contains all the basic theories of magic. The power that demons possess are limited by laws, similar to the laws of nature, and there's no negotiating around those. I tend to refer to it as the magical law of the demonic pact. Magic for short.
Magic, huh?
There you are.
The witch from last night. You're just a kid.
That was some nasty stuff. Setting a boar upon us was quite the violent tactic.
You're a witch. You should know exactly what I'm doing here. I need that beast fallen's head. I'm going to do whatever it takes to get stronger. I call Bogdaglot. Hell's fire incinerate mine enemies. Chapter of Hunting, now page 6. Bring Flogus!
Huh?
Grant me power, for my name is Albus!
Request denied. Grant me power, for my name is Zero. Don't underestimate me, boy. That was my magic you just called. That is my knowledge and my power you tried to throw at me. I mean, trying to use it against me is absurd! Now, boy, where did you learn this magic?
I was taught from a powerful group of sorcerers. They trained me from a holy book called the Grimoire of Zero.
Grimoire of Zero?
The ability to use sacrifices and words to draw forth demonic energy without invocations or circles begins with the Grimoire of Zero. I am the one they call Zero. I wrote the book that your sorcerers follow.
My name is Albus. That's how I'm known by my comrades in the Sorcerers of Zero.
I thought witches were supposed to keep their names secret.
It's an alias, you dumb animal, okay?
I take it the holy book from which the Sorcerers of Zero teach is in a perfumed parchment, and it's bound by ebony, correct? And the hinges have gold embellishments, am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Then it must really be my true grimoire.
All right then, can you tell us where the book is now, boy?
I can. It's at our hideout, but...
Do you mind showing us the way there?
Forget your beast fallen. I mean, since you're able to use magic, then that makes you our ally. Well, doesn't it?
Like I told you before, I'm the witch who actually wrote the Grimoire of Zero.
Oh, I've always been told that he was the one who wrote the holy book.
He? Who's he?
You haven't heard of him? He is only the person who spread magic through all of Wenius. He's noble and extremely proud. He's heroic and fights so that all witches may know peace.
Yeah, well, that wonderful guy you've got dreamed up in that dumb head of yours, wasn't he the one who went and
mercenary. So tell me, just how far is your hideout from here?
The entrance is hidden in Latet village, on the road to Formicum.
Wait, isn't that village famous for something especially delicious?
Huh? Something delicious? Oh yeah, they have really good walnut bread. The walnuts are always so crunchy and the bread's piping hot and wonderfully fluffy.
Well, that sounds very enticing. Mercenary, let's get going, shall we?
Oh, right. Are you sure it's all right to lie about being on their side like this?
I wouldn't say that I lied exactly.
Huh? But you...
What I said was, I was the one who wrote their book, and then I smiled. That was all I did. Not my fault how the boy chose to interpret that.
Huh. So is that how witches do it now?
Look, the boy truly seems to adore this man. If I told him that his holy book was actually stolen, he wouldn't take it well.
So we need to get our story straight.
Over here! See it, Grandpa?
Did he? Grandpa?
You okay?
No, I'll get over it.
You sure? You look kind of pale.
That's just my fur.
Oh, and also, even Sorana's granddaughter has joined up with the Sorcerers of Zero. Isn't that just great?
Oh? A direct descendant of the old witch who watched over Wenius?
That's the one. I heard that she was really pretty and smart and super tall. And she's endowed with the breasts of legend.
You don't say. If it weren't for her being a witch, I might have enjoyed seeing that. Tell me, boy, how'd this guy lead the group when he doesn't show himself? Don't you find that kind of suspicious?
Come on, duh. The girl's the one who runs the Sorcerers of Zero. I mean, seriously, she is the granddaughter of Sorana, after all.
Well, how the hell would I know? Sorana, him, he, they all come from the same witchy cesspool and are a severe pain in my ass.
You are unbelievably rude. You behave very badly for a manservant.
I'm nobody's servant, boy. I'm acting as her guardian, but I still hate all you damn witches. I'd be better off if you all were just dead and gone.
You did not just say that.
Seems like you two will get along fine.
What? This guy's a total loser.
Dumb animal. What the... Look, it's a ring.
Quite the treasure you just found. Go ahead and try it on.
You kidding me? I'm not wearing a ring. That's the sort of thing women wear.
You're such a kid. Men can wear rings, too.
Perhaps it once belonged to a witch. I sense some magic in that ring. Keeping it may prove to be of some use.
If that's the case... My magic is so weak, I suppose it couldn't hurt. Okay, so now I'm going to need a powerful offering. Alright, Beast Fallen. I need your head.
Go ahead and Try it, you little brat!
Ow! Hey! God, why are you such an old grump?
You say old?
Better watch it. Looks like those sharp words hurt his fragile masculine heart. I'm sure he's crying a river on the inside.
I'm not crying, you hear me?
A good day to you, mercenary. Are you off to help with the witch hunts in the kingdom?
That's right.
Good to know. They've been causing such a ruckus lately, the markets are all completely dried up.
That's unfortunate.
It's a shame. We used to get along so well with the witches back when I was a boy. My grandpa used to get medicine from Sora all the time. My village is just around the bend there. They will welcome you with open arms, my friend.
They accept the beast fallen?
Certainly. My village is in much need of hunting down witches. Oh, yes. I've just come from the fields. Here you go.
That's a good-looking tomato.
So, can you eat it?
Hasn't even seen the market yet. They're pretty good to eat as is, but I'd say they're even better when stewed into a soup. Here, you have one too. You keep hunting those witches, mercenary. Good day.
Great, you guys. You know what this means, right?
Don't treat me like some dumb kid. We're going to be just fine.
We're okay, but we need to make a soup with this as soon as possible.
Yeah, no.
Huh?
It means you two gotta lie low and try not to give yourselves away.
There's an abandoned house just outside the village where you can stay. I'll show you the way.
We don't mind just staying in a stable.
Rumor has it that you Beastfallen are some expert witch hunters. I hope we can count on you and your services.
You're a bit of a surprise. I was expecting the mayor to be a crotchety old man.
I was once a strong mercenary like you back in the day. But, well, then I took an arrow in the knee.
I'm so sorry for your losses.
Witches' raid came through. They killed everyone in sight, from newborn babies to bedridden elders. We can rebuild our homes, of course. But, well, we can't heal the wounds that lie in all our hearts. Here we are. Feel free to make yourselves at home.
Much obliged.
Anything happens, go see the old woman next door. She's a bit of a strange one.
It's gone. Oh, what am I going to do?
What is it? What's the matter?
My ring has gone missing. Oh, where could it have gone?
No, that was the one left to you by Grandpa.
It's at times like these that I wish we still had Sora.
Mother, please don't say that.
Remember, let's abide by the village rules. We all agreed not to say that name. It's time that you all forget about that traitorous witch. My apologies for all the commotion. We've had so much crime lately, I can't get to every one of them.
Sir?
Look! On his finger!
The boy has Granny's ring.
But I just found...
Come here! You sticky-fingered little thief!
Wait a second, you've got it all wrong.
That's right. The boy found the ring in a spring outside the village.
Hey! Get some rope! We have no choice but to look into your group, mercenary. It's my sworn duty to protect this village from any outsiders.
There is no need for that. Why would he bother coming here and asking you for lodging if he had already just stolen from your village?
That's what shameless thieves do.
And I bet you stole all those tomatoes from us, too.
Yeah, you can't buy those at the market anymore.
A man we met on the road gave them to us.
Why would we believe someone after they just stole from us?
They're not going to listen to us.
I'm not gonna go easy on you just because you're a little kid.
What else would you expect from a beast fallen?
We should have had the witch hunt earlier.
They tried to take advantage of our kindness.
It's like what happened with Sora.
Oh, stop it. All of you.
We don't mean any trouble here. We'll just leave the ring and tomatoes and go. Okay?
How dare you! Never speak such foul words of Sorana!
Who are you?
You are a witch.
Humans are quick to blame everything that goes wrong on the first witch they can find. That is the very reason why the sorcerers of Zero rose in rebellion.
Yes, but wasn't Sorna spreading the plagues throughout the countryside?
She didn't. It was Sorana who quelled the plagues. She was trying to save you people. But what good did it do? You burned her at the stake for it. It's no wonder they burned your village to the ground.
Shut up. Bring that kid over here. Just stop it.
Damn you, beast!
They're escaping! After them! You won't get away! What were you thinking?
What, huh? Was I supposed to just sit there and let them insult her?
No, not necessarily. But you need to understand that a bunch of you witches went out and butchered an entire village of people for one woman's death.
If an indiscriminate massacre is what you consider just, then the indiscriminate murder of witches could be considered exactly the same.
Round up all strong and able men. We're going on a witch hunt.
I think we should be safe here for a while.
If you'll excuse me, I'm going out for some fresh air.
So I'm to believe that sorcery takes some time to work, right?
That's right. Some rituals take an entire year to complete.
But with that Grimoire of Zero, you just gotta say a little something and you can use magic right away.
Yes, it's quite convenient.
Even that kid can do it.
Everyone's ability differs, but it can be learned in about 5 years.
So how many hundreds of thousands of witches like him are gonna spring up? No wonder the villagers are terrified of their retribution. It's done. The war is pretty much won. The war against the church. You'll win. The witches lost the 500-year war, but with what you have now...
I guess so. You may be right. I had just never really even thought about that.
Oh, so now you're getting it. I mean, you were the one that said that the Grimoire of Zero could destroy the world in the wrong hands. So, was the kid right? Was it not Sorana who spread the plague and all the diseases?
You're actually asking a witch to answer that for you?
Well, who the hell else would I ask something like that?
Just so I'll know, do you plan to continue asking me many more questions from here on?
If you want me to shut up, then just tell me.
No. I think I like it, mercenary. I find it rather pleasant being able to talk with you so openly like this.
Really?
I'm glad it's me. If you had somebody else around to ask all of your questions, I think I would be a little lonely here. The probability that Sorana caused those plagues is extremely low.
Why do you say that?
She was a mooncaller. Those types of witches are known for trading their sorcery with local citizens for food and clothing. That's to say they share a symbiotic relationship. If the village went under because of a disease, she would lose everything. A witch will always strive to achieve the best possible outcome for themselves, so as to avoid all suffering.
So you think it's a big misunderstanding, since she was using sorcery when the plagues were spreading?
It's easy to imagine Sorana's regret in what followed. Her actions led to the boy's anger toward that last village, as well as the revenge the witches have sought.
Looks like everything's pretty quiet out there.
Shh.
Huh?
They're coming.
Footprints.
Close. If you find the beast fallen, don't show him any mercy. Burn him alive with your torches. We're in real trouble, guys. This way.
Why don't we just stay and fight them?
If we piss them off even more, we're gonna regret it later. We can rest just up ahead.
That was a bit too close.
You idiot. Can't just start tossing spells around.
I just put them to sleep. It shouldn't anger them.
Too much of that and you'll get the Knights of the Church hot on our trail. And I'm not going with you if you have them coming after us.
Look, beast fallen plants this way. Don't let them get away.
Give me some light over here.
How did they beat us here?
They would know these woods inside and out. They already know all the easiest ways for us to try to get out or hide. It's not looking real good for us.
If we can't attack nor use magic, that leaves no option but for us to just give up.
Are you serious?
Someone's coming from up ahead of us.
Huh?
It's a man. No, it's a dog, maybe.
A dog with a lantern?
Shut up.
The lady from before.
Please come this way. Hurry. If you follow this path, you'll be able to escape without being seen. It won't be long until you reach Formicum.
Thanks for all your help.
We're in your debt.
I'm kind of surprised you were able to find us all the way out here.
I think one of your witch friends here could have figured that out, young man.
Yes, but of course.
Figured what?
Hope you don't mind, but I had to use some of your fur.
So wait, is that a witch's spell to find someone?
Wait, you mean...
Yes, mercenary. She's hiding her power, but she is indeed a witch. I believe you used a place-finding ritual. It involves burning something spiritually connected to the target. So in this instance, you used our furry friend's code.
I have no problem finding a person and yet not a lost ring. It seems I'm not a very good witch.
Here, I found it in the spring.
Thank you, child. I got this many years ago from the moon-caller witch Sora. It's very dear to me.
Really? It's from Sorana?
She said to me, so foolish falling in love with a human. But here, give this ring to your beloved
and place it on his finger for protection. My own daughter went against my wishes and married a human, choosing to live in hiding. You must live as a human to protect your love. If you ever have the misfortune of seeing your friends being hunted by the hunters, you will have to pretend you do not know them. Listen to me. Do you understand?
It's over, Sora!
Please tell me I wasn't too late.
Sorana was a great witch to the very end.
I would like to have known her. An honorable witch and an even better friend.
I'm sorry you had to lose someone like that.
I thought you hated every single one of us.
And I'm sorry about earlier, kid. It was said out of ignorance.
Well, as long as you understand. And since I'm a very kind person, I guess I'll forgive you.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't go that far.
It was terrible how they blamed you for stealing my ring. I'm very sorry. You're such a cute little witch. We were acting out of fear, and we were about to make the exact same mistake we did with Sorana.
Thanks again for your help.
I couldn't possibly ask the villagers to forgive these strangers, but I want them to understand how they feel. Because one day, witches and humans will join hands and live in peace.
God, it's hot. Can't wait to go back to being human and get rid of all this damn fur.
What a pity.
Huh?
Your fur makes for quite the comfortable bed.
Sorry, Witch, but I have no desire to be anyone's blanket, or their rug for that matter.
Come on! Hurry up, you two! I hear they close the gates once the sun goes down.
Did you hear what he said?
Whatever. I've never been one to get all sweaty.
All right. Well...
Stop!
Hey! That's not fair!
I'm not spending the night waiting outside the gates.
Wait up! I want to be carried too!
Merchants, present your permits. Mercenaries, present your letters of introduction. All others will need to prepare proper documentation.
Cool. I've always wanted to visit Formicum and see all the sights. This is exciting.
Be quiet. Settle down.
Zero. Mercenaries being mean to me.
Come on now. You should be happy. The boy is trying to say that he's glad to visit a new place with
That's
you.
not what I said!
You may pass. Next in line.
A beast fallen, eh?
I hear the kingdom's looking for mercs to help witch hunt, so I'm headed to the capital to offer any sort of assistance I can.
Well, aren't you a sight? What kind of beast fallen are you?
Does that really matter?
What about these two with you? How do you know them?
Well, they're,
His concubines.
What?
Huh?
What?
Yeah, that's right. We're just his little playthings. We're pleased to give our master any assistance he needs. We especially assist him at night.
Yes, of course. You need only pay for one person's passage. A town near here was brutally attacked by some witches the other day. If you're here to hunt them, you're more than welcome.
All right, you can go. Next in line.
Ouch! I cannot believe you're hitting me for using my quick wits back there. As I recall, soldiers have owned slaves from time immemorial.
She's got a point there.
Shut up! Thanks to you idiots, they think I'm some sort of pervert dragging some pleasure slaves around. Ugh. I'm branded the embodiment of depravity.
This is it! I've dreamed of this! It's Formicum!
All the hustle and bustle. Did you know all the merchants in the entire city of Winius pass through here?
Mercenary! We must take a look around the city at once! Let's fill our bellies to our heart's content!
Not yet.
Why not?
First things first, we gotta do something about your outfit. Forget about a comfy inn. We won't even get a stable if you show up in that.
He's right. Servants these days usually wear something much nicer than this.
I'm perfectly fine if we have to camp out. I am more than happy sleeping on your luxurious
You
fur.
might be happy, but I'm certainly not. You're standing out way too much, okay? Now please tell me, you have a change of clothes on you, right?
You have to. I mean, how else did you come all this way?
I washed my clothes if I came upon a river. If I was hungry, I would shoot down a bird or eat some fruits. I tried to stay away from any human settlements. And I hid in caves if it was raining, you know?
at least have a little money, don't you?
I've got these.
Oh! What, are you crazy? You can't just go holding that out in the open, you know?
You asked me if I had something and I showed you, so don't yell at me.
You'll be fine with just this small one right here. Go sell it and get some clothes.
You really are a good man, you know?
Huh?
I'm unfamiliar with this world. You could have given me any reason, and then taken them all from me, but you didn't even think about it.
Yeah, well, it doesn't mean I won't try it in the future. I'm a mercenary who kills for money. Don't forget that.
Man, you're pathetic. You totally freaked out just now when she pulled out all those gems. Oh, was that really necessary?
Yep.
My dear, you look ravishing.
Wow, you look like you're a princess.
I asked you to get something easy to travel in.
He's right. Give me something else.
Oh, well, in that case, how about this? It's very sexy.
Did you even hear what I just said?
Oh, stop it, Fuzzy Duddy! This lovely lady wants my expertise!
Not really my type.
Of course it isn't.
It'll probably be faster to just let her look for herself, you know.
Mercenary, over here.
Huh?
This one. I want this one. I like it because it's durable, but feels light. What do you think?
Well, it looks nice enough. Seems a little big, though.
That's just fine, because if you approve of it, then that means I want to get it.
You need something to go with that. How about these shoes here? Oh, and these super cool stockings.
Man, you got yourself an eye for fashion, don't you?
That's right.
All right, then. How about I get this for you?
Ugh, because I'm a boy, you idiot! Gosh!
I don't really know. I like the feeling of dirt and grass under my bare feet.
That'll hurt after a while.
Wouldn't be a problem if you carried me, now would it?
I am not about to carry you wherever we go.
You're just going to leave me? You are so cruel.
I thought you said I was a nice person.
At least your fur is nice.
Don't make me smack you. Now put the damn shoes on. Ring us up now. You, get yourself changed.
All right. What's wrong? I take it you're not used to seeing a naked woman, are you? Hey! That was a bit rough. You should be more gentle with your employer.
You have a thing or two to learn about decent society.
I probably shouldn't have seen that.
Dear God, I can die happy.
What do you think?
You look great, Zero. It's nice on you.
And you? You can be completely honest with me.
Well, I guess you look a little better than before. And now you won't expose yourself if you bend over.
Why don't you tell her how good she looks?
Why don't you can it?
What about this?
Just throw that ratty thing away.
You're telling me to simply toss out my old traveling companion?
Journeys can be full of hard goodbyes.
You sure can be a little cold-hearted. Oh well, I think I like that about you.
If you're getting rid of it, please let me have it. I will accept it in exchange for your new outfit, or for anything in here that you could possibly want.
I've said my goodbyes to my friend. It doesn't matter what happens to it now.
Thank you so much.
What's with this guy?
Let's get out of here.
Alright, I'm gonna go look around the town. See ya!
Hey, get back here.
Later, loser.
And I shall go too.
Not you.
What? I changed my outfit for you!
We have to find lodging first.
Sadly, we're at capacity.
Sorry, but we only serve humans. Look, we're fine staying in the stables.
Please, I can't. You'll scare the horses. I'm sorry.
There are so many beast fallen here, I thought we would have better luck.
Why would they have problems with beast warriors?
Yeah, well, I'm sure you've heard about our sudden impulses to eat humans.
Yes, I have. It's something that comes on quickly, kind of like a seizure.
Something like that, yeah. I'm guessing those places have had issues before.
Please just leave me alone.
Hey! So you're feeling the urge to eat someone, are you? Maybe I can help by beating the urge out of your face.
What's the deal? I was just messing with her. The slave girl was just wandering around. I thought I'd give her a little scare. That's all. I didn't mean anything.
It's because of assholes like you out here. I can't get anybody in town to rent me a damn room.
I'm sorry.
There you are, my little beauty. Well, hello all.
Jeez, place is a zoo.
So, brother, did that big teddy bear give you any trouble?
There sure are a lot of beast warriors in this city.
Don't wander off on your own.
Yes, sir.
Let's go.
need to hurry and try to find a place to stay.
Just so you know, there's a place in that alley that takes in beast fallen. They do charge an arm and a leg, though.
This is a nice room. And the innkeeper even treated us pretty well, didn't he?
It's all thanks to my boundless beauty.
You're staying in the other room.
Why do I have to get stuck in the stinky room with you?
You little pervert. You're staying in the boys' room.
But what if I decide to cut off your head while you're sleeping, huh?
Just try it. I'm begging you.
Come
here. We'll see who loses their head, you twerp.
Zero, help!
Mercenary, you can't just force an inner child to do as you please.
Hold on.
That's not how you do it. You gotta load it up.
Oh, it's glorious. Delicious.
So, Zero, have you ever eaten Abel boar before?
You mean those giant pig things? Mercenary!
Get whatever you want.
Pardon! Please bring us some Abel boar meat.
And a lot more cheese, please.
You tired, kid? Haven't had much time to rest up, huh?
Where are you, Grandma?
Mercenary, I want to go out on the town to, Hey! Mercenary! I don't believe you. I had been so looking forward to this. And you were just gonna leave me behind and go see the amazing nightlife all on your own.
Yeah, and I apologized already.
Shameful. Shirking off your duties to protect me. Wait a second. You sent me off to the other room for this very purpose, didn't you?
I think you've had enough to drink.
You don't know a damn thing. Everything on this table belongs to me. Oh, and hey, what's wrong with me getting a little drunk anyway?
Oh, hey! You're the fella from earlier today. Come on, you just gonna ignore me? That's pretty cold, brother. As far as I can tell, we're both in the same boat.
I'm not a dog, and I'm not a fan of hanging in packs.
I'm not some filthy dog, I am a wolf!
I don't give a damn. You all smell pretty much the same to me.
Well, what have we here? Where'd you get such a specimen?
Hey, don't you touch her!
So then, how about a trade, her for my witches?
Your witches?
Yeah, that's right, I'm hiding them so the little darlings won't get captured. There's just no reasoning with the church. 3 girls for 1. That's a pretty good deal, yeah.
Sorry, pal, but she's my employer. I can't make that trade.
She's your employer? You're not very good at humor. Anyway...
That's if you had hit me. You're finished!
You might have always scored easy victories against mere humans, but man, you've got a lot to learn when it comes to fighting a beast fallen. Go on, say it.
I concede.
All right.
Very nicely done. Of course, I expected nothing less from you.
I can't believe all you did was watch.
Yes, well, I'll do something now.
He's gonna catch a cold.
It's our secret.
I had a talk with Dogface. You're free to go. Do whatever you want with your lives.
Thank you so much, sir.
So, what was up with that? Do normal humans sometimes get treated like witches too?
Sometimes, yes. Humans have been burned at the stake before. And unfortunately, it won't stop anytime soon. Especially since we're the only ones who know. Humans really can't tell the difference between us.
You sure are loud for being so early.
Look down!
Huh? Same thing happens every morning.
Disgusting! You're a lech! You are a filthy, depraved soul!
You got an overactive imagination, you sick little monkey. Now get out of my face.
I can't wait to have your head!
Listen, boy. I told you before he belongs to me.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant
that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help, I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit, I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't really get why it would upset you so much.
Shut up!
Oh, it's you, my fair maiden!
Huh?
Thank you for your service yesterday. This outfit is quite comfortable.
No, it was all my pleasure. If you're interested in more, why not try on this dress for me? You don't need to pay for it. It's free of charge. Please just let me see it on you.
Sorry, buddy.
We're in kind of a hurry.
Oh, please come again. We'll see you again very soon.
Oh, it's you three.
Ah, you guys were at the gate.
I hope you had an enjoyable evening.
Easy.
I performed my duties, a slave to his desires.
Yeah, we fulfilled his satisfaction.
Shut up.
Very well. You do plan on hunting witches, yes? Well, you should probably head out quickly if that's the case. The embodiment of depravity.
Shh, be quiet. He'll hear you.
This is so delicious. Mercenary, please buy as many of these as you can. What's wrong?
Don't talk to me.
Why are you so bothered by such trivial things? You're a beast fallen.
They're not trivial things. Ugh. I should have started drinking the second I woke up this morning.
Oh, no, I can't take that.
Not enough?
No, it is. It's more than enough, but I don't have enough change for it.
Excuse me. We'll pay with this.
Oh, thank you.
Tell me, how do you know how to work this money exchange thing?
Huh? I learned from just living a normal life like everybody else.
Oh. Hey, mercenary.
I told you to stop talking to me.
What are they doing?
I'm so I'm happy for them.
Why are they putting their lips together like that? Is it some sort of ritual?
You serious? You don't know what a kiss is?
Kiss? Wait, I've heard of it before. It's pressing one's lips to the phallus of a demon in order to
No!
perform...
And don't say things like that. Dear God, don't tell me you don't know what a kiss is either.
I'm not as ignorant about the real world as she is.
Kill me. Alright, listen. A kiss is a way to show your love for somebody. And it has nothing to do with demons and phalluses, okay?
A kiss is a show of love? Oh. I was born and raised in a cave, and it's been just recently that I finally ventured out into the world. I was locked into a sea of books. My only need was focusing my mind on my research. It's only natural this is all unfamiliar.
Watch where you're going, you little roaches.
Are you okay?
Aren't those the children from earlier?
Are you alright?
You stay back, beast!
It's alright. He hasn't eaten me, as you can see.
Oh, that looks like it hurts.
Mercenary, come and treat her wounds.
Why don't you just do it?
As your employer, I order you. You're used to treating these type of wounds, aren't you?
Really did a number on you. This should help out with the swelling some. But you should still see a real doctor. Let's just see if I can, there.
Well, you can hop on up.
Alright. Huh? It doesn't hurt.
Can't believe you.
Like I told you, mercenary is used to treating these types of wounds.
Thank you very much, sir. Glad you ended up being such a nice beast fallen.
But you shouldn't be too quick to trust Beastfallen, you understand?
This is for you. Thank you.
No thanks, kid. All right.
Thinking you've shown me so many things I would never have learned before.
I really haven't done anything all that special.
Oh, yes, you have. I'm lucky to have met someone like you.
Come on now. Stop saying that kind of mushy crap.
Mushy crap?
You know, don't get overly fond of anyone. And especially stay away from guys like me.
Do you find speaking with me unpleasant?
I don't even know how I'm supposed to talk to you. Conversations with other mercs is mostly yelling and swearing.
Well, then you can always practice with me. From here on out, we can talk whenever. Like, all the time.
What are you doing?
Well, I thought I'd just give it a try. Kissing.
Huh? I told you before. Kissing is a show of love for someone.
Yeah, I know. And that's why I'm trying it out.
Are you freaking crazy?
Look at you. You're all red.
Oh, knock it off.
No.
We need to head out already.
The sky. It's so blue. Boy, tell me. How much longer do you think we have until we reach the town of Lated?
Huh? We've got a while. I'd say we're about halfway.
If you two hadn't taken your sweet time back there, we'd probably already be there by now. We'll just have to make camp for tonight.
Hey, mercenary, let me have a ride too.
With you always after my head, I don't think so.
I won't go after it, I promise. Come on, Zero, trade with me.
I'm his employer, and this is my personal seat. I am not giving it up for you. Understand?
Did you just call me your seat witch? Also, if you drop those crumbs on my face, I swear I'll...
Whoops. Why are you such a hothead? What if you really hurt my head and gave me brain damage?
Oh, shut up. And help us out, will you?
Wow, that was so cool! Okay, I want to try. Book of Harvest, on page 4, Flutoria. Grant me power, for I am Albus!
Didn't seem to do anything.
Yeah, I know. I thought that maybe I'd be able to do it.
Hey, boy, do you have trouble with the Book of Harvest?
Yeah, I'm good with the Book of Protection, though.
My grimoire is divided into 4 books. hunting, capture.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past.
Now sink your teeth into it.
Oh, brother.
Give it a try.
Book of Harvest, on page 4, Flutoria! Grant me power, for I am Albus! I did it! I did it! Look! I did it! Mercenary, you see that?
You're so dead.
Look, he's deflated again! You've really got to do something about that temper of yours. You're so mean and jerky.
Bloody hell, they're too wet to light now.
Let me do it.
That sure is helpful.
I know, right? Tastes better whenever you catch it yourself, huh?
It really does.
Mercenary, your soup is as yummy as always. Thank you.
Yeah, it is one of my specialties.
You know, you should be a chef. Then you could stop doing all the mercenary stuff.
Well, my dream is to open a tavern someday in the future.
You want to open a beast tavern?
Well, once I'm back to being a human, that is.
That sounds really nice, and I for one would travel countless miles to eat your incredible cooking.
Maybe I'll make a living with you as my only customer.
Hey, mercenary. You've been a beast fallen your entire life, haven't you?
Yep.
How did you survive all this time?
I don't know. Why do you want to know?
I just thought you must have gone through some pretty hard times growing up, is all. Just like, you know, witches.
I've tried to forget all about that. But what about your upbringing?
Huh?
What about your parents? What do they do?
My parents have been dead for quite a while.
Oh.
Well, back when I was little, my mother was targeted during one of the witch hunts. My father tried to protect her from the attackers, but in the end they were both killed. So I was raised by my grandmother instead.
I'm sorry. You must really hate humans then.
No, my father was a human, so I don't hate them. But I'll tell you what I do hate. I hate all those close-minded people that think all witches are evil.
That seems like a pretty mature way of thinking.
What about you? Your parents. What's their story?
I don't know. I never actually got to know who my parents were.
Huh?
Well, actually, there is a chance I might know them.
What does that mean?
Because, most likely, I'm the child of someone who lived in the caves. Perhaps I've even spoken to them.
Are you serious?
That's just the kind of place it was, I guess. We had everything we would ever need to research sorcery, and the lack of knowledge of my parents did not hinder my research at all. I studied the tomes with my master and fellow students, countlessly repeating our experiments. That's all I ever wanted to do.
Were you all just academics?
Sorcery is a science, therefore sorcerers are academics in a way, and I found living in a cave was no consequence to me. Unfortunately, the food was disgusting.
Don't tell me.
You actually wrote that crazy book just so you could get out and eat some better food, didn't you?
So, a mercenary, why don't you give magic a try? It's fun.
What?
If you knew how to use healing magic, you wouldn't have to carry medicine around with you anymore.
Nah, I'm good. I don't need it. Got this right here.
You've got fluff?
They're muscles, damn it. Boy, you better watch yourself.
Well, mercenary, if you do decide to try it, you'd probably be able to grasp the basics of magic pretty quickly. And you know I would be happy to train you myself. Then, I would have a good reason for you to always need me at your side.
What? That's just... When you say it like that, it sounds like you want me around forever.
I do. That's what I'm talking about. Because, well, I enjoy my time with you. What'd I say?
Just leave it alone, Zero. I don't think the poor guy wants you to see him all embarrassed like that.
That's enough. I'm not using magic.
Little brat.
So Latet is really small, but it's a very busy village despite the size. Once the witch hunts finally stop, I've been thinking of settling down as a fortune teller there.
Hey boy, right when we get there, we're going to try out that famous walnut bread you mentioned.
Yeah, we'll go there first thing.
No, we're going straight to the hideout, so we can finally get our hands on that Grimoire of Zero. We're not taking a tour like we're on some damn vacation.
I'm aware of that. There's a chance we might stand out in the daylight, so maybe it would be best to kill time at the inn until nightfall. The old man that works there happens to be a good friend of mine.
A friend?
Mm-hmm. He's the guy responsible for running the kitchen at the hideout. Oh, and there's a dog! It's actually my friend's, but I can tell it really likes me better. Every time I come to visit, it always greets me. Maybe he just likes the way I smell.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Look!
Huh?
There he is right now! Came to greet me as usual.
Well, isn't he having a blast?
Are you not excited to be here, mercenary?
Huh?
I find new towns to be fun. The different lives that people can lead, and the different things they can all believe in. I find it all to be so strange and exciting. And I really like all the food from the shops. I can't wait for the Latet walnut bread.
All about your appetite, ain't it? You know, bakeries usually get an early start in the morning, so their bread should be just about ready.
What's wrong?
Something's burning down there, and it ain't bread.
Please, no. It can't be. No, 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 no!
Is that really what somebody says to their bodyguard, witch? This is strange. Everyone is dead, but the village itself is untouched.
It's a spell called Flogus. It's meant to burn only its target, and its flames do not spread further than that.
Great. It's like a damn tornado hit this house.
This is Lamont. It's a magic spell used to turn wind into blades. It can cut the branches from a tree and the same of human limbs. Radast. It's a magic spell that turns boulders into dust.
Awful way to go.
I can see from this section of the pillar that this witch was just a novice. A track. It's a spell that utilizes earth and wood to make a wall. Poor soul looks like he suffocated to a miserable death. Magic. It has the power to be wielded in this manner.
Oh, God. Hey. The hell happened in this village, boy? You said you had a safe hideout here, so why would it be attacked by your own kind?
Because there's more than one group of sorcerers.
Wait, you're not saying...
Rogue witches did all of this. The Sorcerers of Zero are an open group that allows any witch to join, as long as they have the talent and promise to follow his word. Unfortunately, some of these people used magic for evil the moment they learned how to wield it. These rogue witches, after being cast out of the group, would routinely attack and pillage villages that have nothing to do with the witch hunts at all.
So these rogue witches used to be your allies. Why is it that some people turn to evil once they find themselves with great power?
Ugh, they came here to steal the Grimoire of Zero from us.
So they wish to learn more magic in order to increase their power. But something else piques my interest here. These rogue witches are empty. Their magic has been completely taken from them.
Huh? So then it wasn't the Sorcerers of Zero?
If the rogue witches were the ones who attacked the Sorcerers of Zero, then who was it that killed the rogue witches?
Well, think about it. Weren't they all just killing each other? Looters.
Rotten scavengers!
Hold it. You'll leave this to me, boy.
But
I told you before I would protect you, mercenary.
You just get yourself killed if you tried to pick a fight now. Besides, there's something I'd really like to ask these guys. So, let's have a chit-chat.
It wasn't us, man. The witches did all of this. I swear to you.
Yeah, I know that already. But I've got a different question for you, pal.
How could you? How could you do this?
Stop it, kid. I need to talk to him.
Bogdagla, Hellspire.
You're gonna have to do something. Can't you just stop him from casting or whatever?
Don't do it, boy. A witch always strives to achieve the best possible outcome for themselves.
Hunting,
that man was not the one who killed your friends. Would you do the same as Sora's killers did in her final moments? Would you sully her name by killing innocents?
Goodness. You just escaped death. I take it you've been here a while, right? Did you see how this happened?
We came to this town a little while back. There was this strange guy here. When we got here, sorcerers were walking through the streets. The place was already trashed. It looked like they were trying to kill the witches.
The Sorcerers of Zero or the Rogue Witches?
I have no idea.
Did you see where the man went?
I saw him go towards the sanctuary.
All right, then. Thank you for all your helpful cooperation. Nighty-night, thief!
Looks like he knows he can't accompany us from here. A bit of a shame, really.
Guess it's goodbye, then.
He doesn't seem to be afraid of Beastfallen. He really is the perfect guard dog, isn't he?
That is a terrific idea. Mercenary, give me that necklace you're wearing.
You mind if I ask why?
I believe your necklace should still hold the scent of the 3 Formicum children on it.
Oh, I get it. You think they can take care of him, huh?
Do you really think he can make it all the way there?
Witches master not only demons, but they have the ability to master animals as well. You would call them familiars. Aren't you a smart one? If I order you to find those 3 children and protect them, I'm sure you'll make it without any problem.
Thanks for your help earlier. We can get into the hideout from here.
That's just a wall. Well...
The Grimoire of Zero is gone!
Damn it. We came all this way for nothing. You think maybe the rogues could have stolen it?
It's either that or a Sorcerer of Zero escaped with it into hiding.
But you know, maybe it could be in the Forbidden Room.
It might make sense for it to be in his room. It's completely deserted.
And it doesn't look like the Grimoire's here either. Did somebody really live in this room? That seems weird. I guess we should probably comb through everything then.
When we were walking through town, did you see if her granddaughter was among the dead?
Huh?
You spoke earlier of the granddaughter of Sora. Didn't you tell us that she was in control of the sorcerers of Zero?
No. I didn't see her among them. There weren't many victims in the hideout, so I think she must have been able to escape.
If this Grimoire of Zero is your holy book, the chances the granddaughter escaped with it are pretty good. Guess she could be our last clue in finding it.
Oh my god! Are you okay?
Albus, thank God you're all right.
Don't worry, I'll heal your wounds. Ia dokuha, blood resume thine flow, return to thine flesh, book of protection. Page 1, Cordia. Grant me thy power, for I am Albus! You're hurt pretty bad.
Be careful, my dear boy.
Huh?
He's still out there. I saw him, a tall man. He came into the hideout.
Who are you? Hey!
They disintegrated?
It wasn't magic he was using. I don't know. I don't understand what he did. Dear Albus, thank the gods you're still among the living. I think if you can go out and bring together our scattered brethren, we can reform the sorcerers of Zero once again. I trust you to lead them, Albus.
Huh? Who, me? There's no way I can do that.
I know you have the power in you. Albus, thank you. It's all right.
But I can heal your wounds.
I'm good now. That will be enough for me.
Don't you dare say that to me!
Don't you worry. I have faith in you.
No, please! Don't go! Book of Protection, page 1, Cordia! Don't go! Don't go! Please, I can heal you. Zero.
You know magic cannot bring the dead back to life. This is troubling to me.
We really need to get a move on.
You don't think this is strange at all?
What? There are signs that the sorcerers of Zero put up a fight, but it looks like the rogue witches were killed instantly.
Yes, the method of killing is different. Not to mention this girl here. Her magic was taken as well. I think it was a different person entirely that killed the rogue witches.
Who was it then?
There's only one person in the country who's capable of creating all this carnage.
Huh?
The tall guy the old man spoke of must be 13.
Where did you hear that name from, boy?
Mercenary.
Did you dare say the name 13?
Huh?
A force summoning, look out! We're going down!
Where am I and what the hell is happening here? God damn it!
Just use the beast fallen as bait.
He totally fell for it.
He's headed straight into a bunch of enemies.
What an idiot.
If his head makes it out, we can sell
So,
it to
did you hear?
He killed over 50 people, all on
So
I got my money on you being skinned and chopped up for
Better off dead and forgotten anyway.
They call him the Black Beast of Death.
what? The blood of his victims covered his fur, turning his white coat black.
The Black Beast of Death.
Mercenary!
Where are you hiding, witch?
Calm down. I said I would protect you, didn't I? I am currently trying to move to another location.
At this friggin' rate, I'm gonna fall to my bloody death soon!
Relax, your body is already here. Reach out with your feet. Feel the ground beneath you.
Ah! Where's the stupid ground in this place?
I want you to reach for my hand. Feel it in yours.
Which hand do I reach with?
The hand with which we exchanged our blood oath.
What?
You haven't forgotten already, have you?
Of course not!
Now calm your breathing. Your consciousness is returning to your body.
Thank goodness you were able to make it back.
So, what the hell was that? It was messed up.
A force summoning. If my memory serves me, there are only 2 people I know of who have the ability to wield this particular spell. One's my teacher, and the other is this bastard. Mind telling me why you summoned me here, 13?
It is simply what happened, but certainly not by my will. It was set up that if anyone were to say my name within that church, they too would have been summoned here just the same as you.
You would have taken those who know nothing of magic as well. Had you mishandled my mercenary, he would have been dead on arrival.
Yes, you're probably right. Honestly, I never would have expected an outsider to call my name. Just so, even if his soul decided to escape to the great beyond, it would have been easy for me to call back.
Well, as always, you excel in making excuses for yourself.
I will take that as a great compliment. Now the next question is mine to ask of you. Why did you leave the cave, Zero?
Being alone left me listless. Besides, 13, I thought perhaps I'd come across your miserable face on my travels.
I told you the outside world was a dangerous place. You promised you would wait for me.
Hold on a second. What is this all about? Zero, how do you know 13? You're friends with the sorcerer of the state?
The sorcerer of the state?
I can't believe a country that's in the middle of a war with witches would hire a sorcerer.
You'd better start believing it. This bastard is a traitor to witches!
Traitor. You got it all wrong, my child. I have simply restored order from chaos. As I recall of your misguided plight, your unfortunate situation is one you've brought upon yourselves.
God, look at this place.
According to the letter that demanded the abolishment of the witch hunts, if we do not act, the next attack will be on the capital.
And the witches have the power to do it, sire.
We can't do that. If we outlawed witch hunts, the citizens would surely revolt in retaliation against us.
General?
At the ready. We are not here to fight you.
We are here with a message for the king.
You need to stop the witch hunts before there are more victims on both sides of the fight.
If this keeps up, rogue witches will continue their assault.
Is he threatening an ambush on the king?
Can't trust those damn witches.
This is why I said we needed to be more generous with our donations to the church.
Oh, don't forget which one of us turned down that proposal because it was a waste of funding.
Please, why don't you regale me with what your so-called Knights of the Realm can do about this situation?
Need I remind you that you're the idiot who decided to reduce our military's budget?
Well, I suppose we'll just have to fight fire with fire, won't we?
A wise choice, Your Grace. A wise choice indeed. I am humbled, Your Majesty.
It's a sorcerer.
How'd they get a sorcerer?
So you fools thought you had me cornered. Well, let me show you what a sorcerer's fealty is.
Entrust this to me. In exchange,
I know what you ask. I'll lend assistance in your search for the Grimoire of Zero.
Fall back, men!
as you may not know, reality does not proceed logically. Sorcerers who have affixed Zero's name to your own. Because of you, your foolish actions have caused revolt across the kingdom and have sullied the great name of Zero.
That is a lie!
I think that perhaps such lowly existences would do well to frolic with beasts.
Not only did 13 kill the sorcerers of Zero, but he did it right in front of the king. He's one of the king's underlings and is helping him hunt down all the witches!
You started looking for the Grimoire of Zero much earlier, didn't you? Were you able to find it after your little game with the sorcerers of Zero?
000. You do not have the right to say that name so casually, Beastfallen. Hearing it from your mouth is a disgrace! Look out!
I told you once, and I will again. That Beastfallen is my personal mercenary. If you hurt a single hair on his furry head, or if you even think about doing it, I will beat you bloody and offer you to the demons.
You think so, do you? Remember, Zero, our powers have certainly evolved a bit since we last competed against each other 10 years ago.
Well, why don't we give it a try and find out? I look forward to seeing what it takes to destroy you.
All right, then. I accept.
How feeble. Have your talents actually weakened?
Are these two idiots trying to destroy everything around them? Zero, you should go back to the caves.
I waited a long time for you to come back, but you never bothered to return, did you? You'll reap what you have sown! The witches in Latet were left mere shells. Witches must never turn against their own. You have set the balance of our world. 13, you have crossed the point of no return.
Come on, boy, do something with your magic!
I don't have enough power for this.
So you're useless.
Well, so are you, meathead.
Zero, you're not thinking.
Oh no, I am thinking very clearly. Witches do not hunt down their own kind.
Such antiquated rules you live by.
Come on, we gotta try and stop these lunatics.
How do we do that?
I'm gonna rush this ugly heap of trash and knock him on his ass.
There's no way that'll work.
If I don't do it, we'll be burned to a crisp. Look, we've gotta try something, all right? Son of a bitch! What?
Is it time then?
It is.
Huh?
What's going on?
It's time for dinner.
Huh?
Everyone knows it's not wise to battle on an empty stomach.
I think a magnificent roasted lamb would be perfect for us.
I'd like some potato soup, if you please.
We have guests. Begin preparations for dinner.
At once, sir.
Where exactly are we?
The royal capital, Plasta. Honestly, we're inside the royal palace.
The soup is truly hideous. Just awful.
It will do as long as it's edible.
Oh, don't even. I know exactly what it is. It's because you insist on adding your atrocious honey.
Sugars are a necessity, Zero.
Why don't you just come clean and admit it that you have a sweet tooth? Humans were born with a sense of taste. It's only natural they are drawn to things that taste good. Right, mercenary? Well, wouldn't you agree with that?
I guess. So you guys, well, are you friends or what?
compatriots. You do recall he forcefully summoned us and shamelessly attacked you. I honestly had no intention of fighting with him, but he had the nerve to try and start a fight with me.
The summoning was a result of your actions. And my attack back there was not meant to harm your mercenary anyway. It was meant for the boy who sullied Zero's name. But your beast warrior protected him. It's not my fault he decided to throw himself into harm's way.
You always have an excuse. Did you really think I'd accept such frivolous nonsense from you?
I only present the facts as they exist.
You're not gonna eat, kid?
Huh? What if this lousy traitor poisoned all the food?
It's not poisoned.
How do you know that?
I'm an animal, don't you remember?
I'm sure this slop won't have any flavor either.
Hey!
Is it
poison? This is incredibly delicious!
Are you serious?
Why didn't you give this to us first?
Because sweets are always consumed at the end of meals. I should think you'd be aware of that, Zero.
Well, I'd say it's a bit too late to serve such amazing food after one's stomach is at full capacity, don't you think? I swear, you are still so stubborn. Let's get back to the main topic. Tell me, 13. After you left the caves in search of the stolen Grimoire, why did you decide to play this strange game of being sorcerer of the state?
I simply chose the most effective method available to me. As you can see, the person who stole the Grimoire has already distributed its knowledge throughout Wenius.
That's not true.
This callous person has the audacity to manipulate the heretical sorcerers of Zero and plunge the kingdom into darkness. So I simply proposed an alliance with the king. I would help him hunt witches for the assistance in locating the Grimoire. However, despite all these efforts, none of it has led me to the book.
That is ridiculous. You and your king are the heretics. The sorcerers of Zero have only ever tried to protect the witches from the hunters.
Protected at what cost? Correct me if I'm wrong, but the sorcerers of Zero protecting witches means they kill everyone else. And after all their so-called protection, all that's left in their wake is a unified fear of witches, correct?
It's not like we're just going around killing everything in sight.
But in reality, people are dying. Are you telling me that in order to protect the witches, sacrifices are necessary?
Well, what else are we supposed to do? The humans won't stop attacking us. Are we just supposed to stand idly by and watch them?
Can you honestly just stand there and tell me that you have never harmed any innocents? That you have not acted unjustly?
Well,
Do you believe that your group of sorcerers are the face of justice? Don't you see? This is why there is a war.
You're wrong. We're the ones trying to stop this war. To make a world where humans and witches
You did not
can...
put an end to those you could not control, and by banishing them, they're now even more destructive. This hypocritical act released scores of rogue witches upon villages where they saw fit to set them ablaze and kill countless innocent souls. Can you not see? Why do you sit there and refuse to accept the sins committed by your own group, the Sorcerers of Zero?
As I see it, the sorcerers of the realm are split into three groups right now. 1. The sorcerers who want peace amongst witches, better known as the Sorcerers of Zero. 2. The sorcerers who were banished for using magic for evil, the rogue witches. And 3. The sorcerers who hunt both the aforementioned groups, the sorcerers of the state, which is basically just this 13 guy here.
Without order in place, witches cause nothing but harm. There must be control for those running wild, and leadership for those who will follow. We must restore order in this place of turmoil. That said, you seem like a potentially valuable asset. Devote yourself to me, and I promise I will deliver unto you the further knowledge and power that you so desperately want.
Are you insane?
Refuse and you will be burned at the stake.
Burn him at the stake? He's nothing but a damn little kid.
Child or not, the power he wields is a threat to our peace and every innocent human. Your actions already strayed from the path of righteousness. Furthermore, why a beast fallen whose kind is enlisted to hunt witches would want to play companion to a sorcerer is beyond even my understanding. I'll allow you to consider. You have one night to make a decision. Zero, you are to go back to the caves until I can return with the Grimoire in hand.
Yeah, I refuse.
You just hold on! You keep talking about the Grimoire of Zero being stolen from the caves. Is that true, Zero?
Yes, that's true. Your holy leader, the guy you called him, robbed me of my own grimoire.
Wait, what now?
He killed every witch who lived in that cave. Only 13 and I were able to survive. He took the Grimoire of Zero, stealing the art of magic to spread amongst the masses.
But I thought you were our ally. Zero?
Not once have I said I was. That was your assumption.
Huh? Forget your beast fallen. I mean, since you're able to use magic, then that makes you our ally. Well, doesn't it?
Like I told you before, I'm the witch who actually wrote the Grimoire of Zero.
But no, not you too.
I'm real sorry, kid. Okay, now let me understand. Why would you write a book that dangerous in the first place? Were you trying to destroy the world or something?
I wanted fire without flint. I thought it would be helpful. And I thought it would be a lot easier to hunt with an endless supply of arrows. Or how catching game would be quicker with a rope that would never break. Or being able to catch fish without needing a net. Or heal wounds without needing stitches. I truly believed everyone would be better off.
Yeah, I get it.
You heard the boy. He said he wants witches and humans to live together in harmony. Well, I want the same. Back in the caves, we repeated the same circular conversations over and over. I wanted to see the outside world. But they said the world was a terrible place for witches. I thought if I could create a new power that anyone could wield, then there was a chance that the world would welcome witches back into their lives. That's what I believed anyway. That's why I wrote it. But now I understand what a mistake it was.
Zero.
I didn't know. I should have heeded your warnings against it, 13. When you told me that the Grimoire of Zero could one day destroy the world, I should have burned it before the damage could be done. How foolish was I? I was so blind then.
Kid, don't be stubborn about this. I know I don't have the right to say anything, but getting burned at the stake's nothing to take lightly. And, well,
I'm aware of that, but I guess I was just too naive to think you guys actually considered yourselves my friends.
But I am.
Why aren't you allowing my mercenary to join us?
You seem to have developed quite a fondness for that beast warrior of yours.
Isn't he terrific? I found him in the forest.
Did you at least make a contract with him? It can be dangerous to employ a beast warrior without first making him your servant.
Mercenary became my servant of his own desire. It was him and not me who willingly offered up his real name for me to know. We have no need of a contract. I saw the empty shells of the witches in Lated. How could you? Do you even understand what you have done? Stealing the magic power of others is the greatest sin of all, no matter what justification you try to make of it.
Zero, all this will end when the Grimoire is returned to me.
Nonsense. I will find the Grimoire myself. After all, it is my Grimoire, therefore it should only be my sin to bear. If hands must be dirty to end this madness, then I choose those hands to be mine. This must stop, and I have the power to do so.
Zero and 13 are probably talking this whole thing over with their associates by now. Now that Albus has finished showing us the way, Zero sure cut him loose rather quickly. So then, what happens when she stops needing me? I've seen the coldness in her eyes. Is there any reason Zero won't betray me just the same?
Zero's mercenary. Over here. Zero's mercenary. I'd like to speak with you.
A talking mouse?
Yes, now follow me. Come quickly. Is this the first time you've seen a familiar?
Second time.
I do apologize if I may have startled you. I assumed I could simply treat you like I would any other sorcerer with whom I needed to speak.
It's alright. Are you able to control any kind of animal just like that?
Yes, any being with inferior mental capability.
How about beast fallen?
I've heard you've been a great help to Zero. I called you here to express my thanks for your service. Take this.
And what is it?
I like to call it a magic potion. It's an application of the methods that Zero has created. All the materials and techniques needed for a magical reaction are dissolved into this oil.
Can you explain it in a way I can understand?
Uncork the bottle and pour out the contents, and the magic sealed within will begin to take form. It's as simple as that, Beast Fallen.
You're saying anyone could use magic if they had possession of something like this?
Precisely.
Well, why in the hell would you even want to make such creepy stuff?
There's nothing to fear here. It is a completely harmless potion for one to use.
Well, then what's it used for?
It can remove magical effects. Applying it to a magical object will cause the object to lose its power. For example, if you used it on your beast body, you would finally be able to return to your human form.
Well, then it's the greatest invention of our time. Incredible. I guess you already know about the contract I made with the witch.
A beast warrior who hates witches willingly taking orders from one. It's not exactly difficult to imagine what non-monetary payment she promised you.
You sure about giving me this? If I have the potion, then I no longer have any reason to protect her.
I said I wanted to express my thanks, so this would be my thanks. Also, you're to leave this castle at once.
What the hell's that mean?
I'm telling you to run. Zero can be a terrifying witch. Perhaps you were tricked and taken in by her outside beauty. But I must warn you, you will only get hurt if you try to get close to her.
She said she has no interest in taking my head.
Did you ever wonder why that was?
Keep talking.
Zero has the ability to call forth the highest levels of demons to create her so-called magic techniques, and in that process of doing so, she has learned many of those demons' names. And tell me, Beast Fallen, what do you think Zero offered them as sacrifice during her summonings?
What? You mean... But she wouldn't.
You certainly couldn't have thought that Zero actually considered you something special and not to be used as leverage when needed, did you? Zero considers... No. All sorcerers consider anyone other than themselves as magical objects to be used and consumed as they see fit. The only reason you are alive is because you can still be used for her purposes. When you are no longer of use to her, you will be no more than a tool for sorcery.
I don't like the sound of that.
Witches are imbued with wondrous powers. It's quite easy for them to twist a beast warrior's instincts and create...
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
That you haven't trusted me the whole time we've been together. I swore to you, mercenary. I made a promise that I would never try to kill you. Remember, I swore a blood oath to you. I promised to turn you human. Go on, get out of my sight. And don't worry, I have no desire to chase after you. You are free to go. Our contract is done. I will not turn you human, and you will not protect me. We shall never meet again. Goodbye, mercenary. It was fun while it lasted. My mistake. I should never have hired you. You going out, mercenary? Alone? Trying to leave me behind? I heard this is the one day of the week dedicated to celebrating the goddess, and that there will be performers in the town outside the castle. How about it? We could go together. What's the matter? Why are you acting so strange? Why are you looking at me with that scared look in your eye?
You know you've been pretty good at convincing me that all this trouble is somehow worth it. What say you now, witch?
I see. It was 13. He must be up to his usual bag of devilish tricks. That's the only reason why my mercenary would be led away.
What are you talking about? You're the one who's been leading me on all this friggin' time.
You're a fool! You are not that stupid! Let me take a guess. 13 told you I would kill you and give you up to the demons. It's his specialty. 13 can transform the seed of doubt into a flame of fear. But still, this means that you had doubts about me. That you haven't trusted me the whole time we've been together. I swore to you, mercenary. I made a promise that I would never try to kill you. Remember, I swore a blood oath to you. I promised to turn you human. Go on, get out of my sight. And don't worry, I have no desire to chase after you. You are free to go. Our contract is done. I I will not turn you human, and you will not protect me. We shall never meet again. Goodbye, mercenary. It was fun while it lasted.
Alright, where the hell is our backup from the church?
You probably aren't going to get any. Winius isn't paying them enough. The Knights of the Church will not provide aid unless the kingdom shows its faith and fealty in the sanctuary.
God's compassion never fails to amaze me. Do you honestly think we could protect the capital with just the Kingdom Knights and a gaggle of mercenaries?
We understand that people don't feel safe, but burning witches at the stake is meant to put them at ease.
Yeah, but who knows if doing that will actually make anything better? It doesn't really matter who they end up burning, just that it's a witch, huh? Hey, I know you understand, right?
What? We're talking about witches. You like to go out and hunt witches, correct?
Yeah, I hate every last damn witch out there. They have no sense of social skill, and all they really care about is washing your fur and eating your food.
Huh?
Stupid, selfish witches like that deserve to be tied up and burned at the stake.
Alright, I'll take this back then.
Sounds good. Thank you, dear.
I'll take one. How much?
Hello, sir. Oh! Oh, no. You don't have to pay for that, of course.
Huh?
I'll be taking one of these, old-timer.
Sure, anytime.
Hey, what's that about?
I'm just grateful for the mercenaries' help with all these witch hunts. Please, sir, just take the drink and be on your way.
Excuse me, I just need a drink.
Hello there. How may I help you?
And it ain't getting any better out there.
Oh.
Billy, this one has my name on it.
I'm sorry, I broke one.
Thanks.
Excuse me, sir. I'll give you a drink on the house if you help me out here.
Huh?
With this. It's way too heavy for me. That's it. Yeah, now let it down easy.
So, do you just ask anyone and everyone to come help you?
My father's helping prepare for the festival, so I'm short-staffed.
Yeah, I get it, but...
All right, stop. You're a mercenary, right? Where do you plan on staying?
I ain't gonna be in town all that long.
Really? But aren't you here to hunt down all the witches? Well, either way, even if you're leaving soon, with the sun going down, you'll need to make camp somewhere.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
I can give you a deal. Oh, but sorry, you'll have to wait for my father to get back for dinner. I'm afraid I'm an awful cook.
Now I get why you don't have many customers. You sure? This'll be alright?
What do you mean?
'Cause I'm a beast fallen, you know.
Well, you seem quite different than the rest. I feel like you're actually going to pay for our services.
You got stuff to cook back there?
Oh, wow. Are you sure you're just a mercenary? And not like a wandering chef who's come to help me?
Well, I do on my own tavern. Someday I'd like to open my own place in the countryside where I'll serve nice home-cooked meals.
You want a Beast Fallen tavern? I guess, but...
You're thinking I'm not going to get any customers, right?
Well, I hate to be the one to say it, but starting a tavern isn't all that easy.
I'm going to turn back to a human before I open it.
Yeah, right.
You know, it's not polite to insult your guests. A quiet life running a tavern is my dream. I want to start a new life that I can be proud of.
A new life. I admit that does sound nice. But in order to succeed, you're going to need some bigger dreams than just that.
Bigger?
For instance, why not make it a huge tavern in a mansion where everyone goes to meet? You'll have the best employees and the interior will be designed to perfection. And of course, You'll have a gorgeous wife. A tavern always has a beautiful lady. Someone like me, for example.
A beautiful lady who can't cook doesn't sound all that great to me.
Oh, whatever! Don't you make fun of me. I'll have you know everyone around here knows I'm the heart and soul of this tavern.
Yeah.
Hey! Look at you. You don't believe me. You are incorrigible.
Oh, shut it. Let me eat in peace. Are all the beast fallen in Plasta like that? Acting all entitled and everything?
Yeah, especially nowadays. The kingdom's been making a big fuss over the merits of witch hunting.
It's not good for business?
Unfortunately, no. But there's not much we can do about it. Everyone forces a smile and turns a blind eye, but we're doing our best to try and live our lives. Besides, we're not strong enough to face most of these problems head on, so we just keep going. It is what it is, I guess. It is what it is.
I made a little too much. Eat it if you want.
It's not that I believe you, but I have to ask. If you can really turn human, then why haven't you done it already?
Because I don't want to get involved with any more trouble right now.
Serve myself!
I can't drink the hooch if it ain't here.
That may be why nobody ever comes to this dump.
Every goddamn night they're here.
It's all right. Today will be different, Father.
Yeah? How so?
I have something to tell you.
Chop, chop, sweetheart. Mine's empty. Do we gotta teach you hayseeds about quality customer service around here?
Are you serious? You have one staying here? You promised never to let a beast fall and stay the night.
I know, but this one is different. He actually stood up to another beast fallen who refused to pay at the market.
So you think he would do the same for us?
Mm-hmm. If another beast fallen gets them to leave us be, they won't come by here ever again.
Great. Can't believe I'm relying on a beast fallen to help me.
What else can we do? At least until the witches are taken care of.
Huh? What is this? Did you make this?
It wasn't me. The beast fallen upstairs made it earlier today.
Please don't tell me you let one of them touch our things.
Would you have rather me be stuck in here all afternoon with a starving beast fallen? You know what happens when they're hungry. I know that you know all too well, Father.
I remember their feeding rage.
I know you do.
Even so, do you really think this beast fallen will be able to drive them away for good?
I believe so, Father. I'll go upstairs and get him right now.
Yo, come here and join us, brother. Everything here is all you can eat, all you can drink, and all you can anything. Come on over. Anything is fine. Man, you are asking for it.
Thanks for everything.
Please don't go.
It is what it is, I guess. It is what it is.
Thank you.
Is that true, Zero?
Yes, that's true. Your holy leader, the guy you called him, robbed me of my own grimoire.
Wait, what now?
He killed every witch who lived in that cave. Only 13 and I were able to survive. He took the Grimoire of Zero, stealing the art of magic to spread amongst the masses.
Have you made your decision? The sorcerers of Zero are no longer of any significance. Those once associated with them will very soon be put to death. Say for yourself. You are still inexperienced, but unlike most of the young witches out there, you have potential. I can lead you down the proper path. You have sorely misjudged your situation. That foolish emotional act you just performed will gravely come back to harm you in the end. But still, I shall give you another chance tomorrow to answer.
13! How dare you! How dare you take my mercenary away from me!
You can rob me if you really want to, but I don't carry anything of value.
It's fine with me. I'm only interested in killing you.
Huh? What the hell did I do to you?
Don't tell me you've already forgotten about me! This ring a bell!
Oh, I remember you now, but that part wasn't my fault.
Of course it's your goddamn fault!
So, I take it you didn't learn your lesson and you want more. Fight me all you want, the outcome's gonna be the same.
It's not gonna be me fighting you this time, beast!
You dog-faced piece of crap! You sold me out! You filthy mongrel!
Zero?
This is not a good time right now.
My mercenary has left me, just as you planned for him to. You set him up to leave. The moment he saw me waiting for him, he drew his sword in fear. He actually drew a weapon on me.
I merely offered him a word of advice he needed. It's not my fault he left you. The Beast Warrior went of his own free will.
I know your sick game. You like to prey on people's uncertainties. I guess it really didn't take much, did it? You took advantage of his doubts, his fears.
Zero.
That's it!
You will pay for this.
He's that way! That's it! After him! Shoot the foul beast!
You goddamn witches are all alike.
We had an arrangement, you worthless scraps of human flesh!
Ha! What goes around comes around.
What you did to all those witches was reckless, 13. But I would not have noticed any of this had you not taken my mercenary away from me. You have betrayed the deepest part of me. I am taking leave of this place, and of you.
Really? And you honestly think I will permit that to happen?
I do not ever need to ask you for permission.
Stop this at once, or I will have to stop you by force.
You think you have the power to stop me? Compatriot or not, I will not hold back. You betrayed me. You have stolen something very dear to me.
What the hell just happened?
Zero! How could you have done that to her?
Zero, I told you to never leave the caves without me, and now look what's happened to you.
13! What do you plan on doing with her, you bastard? 13! 13! No, please!
You dumb witch. You attacked a beast fallen without being fully prepared to die.
You're a monster!
Yeah, that's right. I'm a monster back for blood. A beast fallen driven away from the world of men. You did this. You're the reason I eat human flesh.
But you're not like that. The soul inside you is still exceedingly human.
I don't know about that.
If you weren't human at your core, well, I think I'd wish the world were full of horrible people for me to kill.
It wasn't supposed to be like this. I just wanted to learn about magic. I thought that my life would be so happy and things would be easier.
Get out of here. Next time you're dead.
Could I get a little help here, brother? I'm in a rough spot. I'm bleeding pretty bad here.
You're a damn fool, and your death isn't gonna bother me in the slightest.
Sorry about everything before. I'm kinda dying over here.
Ain't no fur off my back, brother. I bet you brought those guys here telling them they could find a better beast fallen head. Well, how'd that work out for you?
Please, I can't die yet. Sora told me that I must protect her. I can't fail her.
Did you just say Sora?
Yeah, Sora made me promise her that I would always protect her granddaughter once she was gone. I need her. That's why I'm out here.
You did say Sora's granddaughter just now, right? Does she have the Grimoire of Zero with her?
How the hell should I know what she has?
All right, then.
Wait, of course she has it! Well, probably anyway. I mean, she's the one who's closest to him after all, so she must have it, right?
Okay, my canine friend. What say I hear you out?
Zero.
I was once a knight, and I was stationed down at the royal palace.
Wait, you're nobility? I don't believe it.
Yeah. Well, don't I have a noble air about me? However I try, I can't hide my refined wit and charm. Hey! Easy there!
Oops.
Pay attention!
Sorry, you made me laugh.
Well, it isn't funny! Come on, you must have noticed. I mean, didn't you see my knightly swordsmanship when we fought?
Nah, I must have missed it.
Well, I was the third son of a noble family, so I didn't need to carry on the lineage. I only joined the service out of obligation. What? You lecherous bastard!
Darling?
I challenge you! Prepare to die! No! Unfortunately, an incident with a fine young lady caused a scene. I bravely managed to escape, but found myself exhausted, and eventually I collapsed, courageously. I don't think I'd mind dying with such a ravishing goddess of death at my side.
Calling me a goddess of death is astute. I'll have you know I'm a witch. The people call me Sora, the moon-caller witch.
Alive again! So, this your child or what?
My grandchild, actually. The parents are both gone, so I've been raising the child myself.
Could I maybe stick with you for a bit? I'm pretty helpful.
I can cook for you? Or babysit?
I have no need for a cowardly manservant.
Then turn me into whatever it is that you would need. I care not what happens to this body.
Look, you should be strong enough to walk now. Stop spouting foolish things. You need to leave the forest.
Wait, please, wait! Someone wants me to stay? Once I became beast fallen, I didn't worry about them coming after me.
Yeah, but you have witches after your head now, don't you?
Things were more peaceful back then. It wasn't like these days.
Guess you're right. The witches in Wenius have only been revolting just recently.
And they're weak. These witches have nothing. The ones on the attack couldn't even make a man-beast leaven. And the only people left buying heads are the bored wives of noblemen obsessed with their sick demonic rituals.
Really? So that means Zero had no reason to be going after my head in the first place.
What did you do with Zero?
I will ask you one final time, child. Consider your answer carefully. Join with me and we'll purge all the depraved witches. United, the two of us will end this feudal war. If you refuse, you will be burned at the stake.
Sure are rather passionate about me joining you. It seems odd to me. What about all the other sorcerers?
No, there is only one of you. You know why I am so insistent, don't you?
And there you have it. That is how I came to live with Sorana. I was living the easy life as her granddaughter's caretaker. Come, my lady. We must leave now. The villagers have already burned through the barrier. I told them it's not what it seems.
Too many of them have already died from this plague. They will not be sated until they see a witch burn for their deaths.
Then I will kill every last one of them.
If you were to resort to that, I will truly become an evil witch to everyone.
I don't care! I'll do it to protect you!
It's too late. The forest is already doomed. And so will you be as well. I must allow myself to be captured.
You can't!
This is my path to choose. You must escape with the child.
I won't. I'm staying here. I'm staying!
Dear Holden, I've never felt more pleased to have you as my servant than this day.
But Sorana...
Take care of my child, my friend.
She submitted to them, and was wrongfully executed for it. Her granddaughter, swearing vengeance, left me to go find answers. I swear, I wasn't just messing around all this time. I was gathering information, and that's when I heard about her joining up with the sorcerers of Zero.
Not that far back, I was looking for the Grimoire of Zero and ended up in the sorcerer's secret hideout.
Really? And?
I didn't see your granddaughter there. It looked like she and him had escaped. The book was gone too.
I see. I have never known of him to show his face, so I doubt he possesses the book. So, she must have it then. But tell me, why are you interested in looking for the Grimoire of Zero?
Well, I thought it'd be a nice present for my past employer. Don't know if she'll ever forgive me, even if I got it for her, though.
Imbecile. That idiot is still just terrible at healing magic. A barrier. He's already considered the fact that I would try to escape. As usual, 13. More detestable by the minute. Mercenary, your impressive strength would prove useful, if only you were here right now.
It's ironic, since Sorana was against the sorcerers of Zero from the beginning. She thought magic was a gift, but it wasn't being spread correctly.
That's something I think my former employer really needs to hear.
That's why he had her burned at the stake.
Hold it. I thought Sora was burned to death by the villagers because of the outbreak of the plague.
Think about it for a second. What if he were the one behind the plague outbreak? It would make his life easier.
So you're telling me he deliberately caused a misunderstanding with the villagers, and then he
laid the blame on Sora?
You have any proof?
No. I don't, but I believe it to be true.
You want to kill all witches, even the good ones? Just because some witches use magic for evil? That's absurd.
I don't see it that way. Humans consider all magic users to be the same. I cannot tell which one is good or evil.
So, just take out the rogue witches, then spread the knowledge of magic correctly. That is exactly what Sora wanted for us.
It is much too leisurely for a kingdom at war.
But humans and witches could coexist if both of them had the knowledge of magic, just as Zero's
In
books...
that case, why don't you call them all? Have your sorcerers strike me down when you are tied to the stake. Although, wouldn't that be no different for the cause, seeing as magic would be used as a weapon? Your time is up. As you are aware, a witch always strives to achieve the best possible outcome for themselves. This should be an easy decision for you to make, child.
Don't show that nauseating face of yours around me again.
Very well. So there is no mistake. I'll use your life to its full potential to aid my cause.
Brother, what do you think your employer is up to right now?
I think it's none of your damn business.
Yeah, it kinda is my business. I smelled your witch and smelt the granddaughter on her. Most of the time, witches smell of herbs or incense which cover up other acquired odors, but it was there.
But you don't smell her on me?
Unfortunately, Beast Fallen always smells so bad I can't tell.
Hurry up! We don't want to miss the witch execution!
Sure are a lot of cards out today.
Don't tell me.
Brother?
That moron.
Hey!
Come on, change of plans. We're going to Plasta first.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Stubborn little snot. He's not playing along with 13's plan.
Brother, be reasonable, man.
And what's that, huh?
I know you want to save your friend, but with all these people here, you'd have to be crazy.
I'm not sure if it's who I think it is yet.
Well, if it is your friend, what are you gonna do?
I'll figure it out when the time comes, okay?
What? Hey, I have to go look for Sora's granddaughter. I can't just go out and die for your friend today. So if that is what you're asking of me, I can't do it.
I knew it. It's that stupid kid.
Oh, God, that's her.
You blind? That's Albus, you dumb mutt.
I finally found her. Brother, that is the granddaughter of Sora!
No way. That's the heir to the Moon Caller?
Today, we burn a witch at the stake. Do not be fooled or feel pity for his young age, for this witch is vile. Think of the countless humans this witch has murdered thus far. Imagine the countless people he will kill in the future. I have been well trained in the dark arts. I am a sorcerer, but nothing like this one. I would never use my power to harm another person. And our law states we cannot allow one to harm the innocents among us. Fellow citizens, I will exhaust all efforts in purging those who have strayed from the path of righteousness. Please understand, it is not sorcery that is evil, but the witches who wield it themselves who are evil.
What in the hell? Who is that?
Oh, this ain't good. That's the scumbag who tricked me, too. He manipulates people with twisted words to get his way. That snake, he's just trying to stir up their hatred.
Everyone! I shall employ all the power in my possession to establish peace in our kingdom. I will eradicate all evil around us and protect the land of Wenius. I will protect you with all my sorcery, which is why I must always burn the witches into extinction.
Okay, brother, let's go. If we don't get moving, we will be too late.
Hold on. This is the worst time to go out there. Zero, what are you doing? We could really use all your abilities right about now.
Listen!
Huh?
My comrades!
What?
Today, my body is to be reduced to nothing but ash. But now, hear me, my brethren. This is for all of you who stand and fight for the liberation of witches. Just as the flames that consumed Sora called you into the first battle, let the flames that will soon consume me tear at your heart and call you into battle once more. It's time to unite. Come together for all witches who desire peace and harmony. Hear me now. I'm descended from the Mooncaller who ruled the land. I carry the blood of Sora within me. In her name, you must strike down 13. End his evil reign today.
I must save her!
Hey, wait a minute, Dogface! Damn it!
Move it! Out of the way! Clear some space! Clear a path for me!
Wait up!
You're not going to stop me!
I'm not trying to. Get your ass up there and get the kid.
Huh? What about you?
Don't worry about it. I've got a little idea.
Dear God, what's happening?
I knew this would happen. The sorcerers failed.
Call for reinforcements.
Sir! Excuse me, sorcerer of the state. It's far too dangerous.
Please, Grandmother.
You there! Cease your resistance!
Anyone not looking to die today, keep your heads down!
I'm coming!
Here we go.
My lady, wake up!
Come on. We gotta get out of here right now.
Yes.
I see you, Beast Warrior. I'm coming after you.
Watch out!
Stay back, sir.
No, stop! You'll hit zero!
Zero? What is that? Time to go. After him, go!
Brother!
Go now!
Yeah!
Stop right there! He knew all along. He must have known she was Sora's granddaughter.
Who, the bastard that was trying to burn her alive? Was that 13?
Yeah. He was trying to get Albus to submit to his plan back at the palace. Don't know how he could have known, but he definitely knew who the kid was. Hey, can you go any faster? They're catching up.
I'm trying, but I can't. We're pulling a lot of extra weight.
Then I'll just have to make it lighter. You bastard! Let go of me!
Brother, I got some good news and some bad news.
Kinda in the middle of something. I know the good news. Now tell me what's the bad news.
Well, the horses. They aren't listening to me anymore.
What the?
Fall back!
So, is the kid gonna be alright?
Yeah, she will. But we've got to get her warmed up quickly.
Those guys are gonna be on us in no time. We gotta find a place to hide.
Send a message to His Highness immediately.
Yes, sir.
A beast fallen would not die simply from falling from a cliff.
I'm quite aware of that.
Shall we send the Knights of the Kingdom to follow them, sir?
No, we cannot rely on them. Send out the assassins.
Sir.
I want them left alive.
That wasn't nice, young lady.
Well, you freaked me out with all your hugging.
Can't believe you never told me you were a girl.
We both lied to each other, so I guess that makes us pretty even now.
Well, that's all behind us. More importantly, where's the Grimoire of Zero? Last I heard, it was supposed to be in the possession of the granddaughter of Sora.
Well, I don't have it. I'm sure one of the sorcerers of Zero must have taken it, and I'm guessing that they took it during the siege of Latet.
Great, now we got no leads on where that thing might actually be. So, what made you finally say no to 13's proposal? Were you so against teaming up with him that you'd rather get burned alive?
Well, yeah, because his methods are absolutely horrifying.
What happened in there? Interesting. So his ultimate plan is to kill all the rogue witches and sorcerers of Zero. I gotta say, he's got my vote.
You pig.
Normal people can't tell the difference between the two. Either one's just as likely to murder you. You got any other way to fix the problem?
I do, but I need the sorcerers of Zero in order to do it. I can convince them to work together. Then we'll take out both the rogue witches and him who must have stolen it to begin with.
Not happening.
Why?
There is no way you'll be able to take him down.
If you're trying to kill me by serving me disgusting food, you'll soon succeed in that effort. It's repugnant.
You eat the same soup as the king. There's nothing I can do if you don't like it. Even so, I cannot allow you to die on me.
Well, that's simple. Let me out. I know a man who makes the most delicious soup ever to be eaten.
Hey, Dogface. What do you mean she can't take him out?
Oh, right. Because the blood contract I signed.
Yes.
You mean you signed a blood contract with him? That's like a witch contract, right?
It is. And all the sorcerers of Zero did it. They had to sign a blood contract with him in order to join his little group and participate.
It was a pretty simple contract. If you break it in any way, then you'll die. And that means I will too.
You can't lay a finger on him? Guess it was a smart way of ensuring his own safety.
Book of Protection, page 1, Cordia. Grant me power, for I am Albus! You see what's going on here? Zero wrote the Grimoire for magic to be used in this sort of capacity. But we messed it up and started a war instead. Nobody knew Zero's wish. We all took her gift for granted.
If she hadn't come up with magic in the first place, none of this annoying crap going on here would have ever happened.
Yeah, well, it's a little late to say that now. But if Zero had never invented magic, then the sorcerers of Zero and the rogue witches wouldn't have come about either. Then, if magic didn't exist, if we were to get rid of magic... Wait, that's it! If we have Zero, then we can do it! You are incredible, mercenary! You're a big, fuzzy ball of genius!
What are you going on about?
What is it?
Okay, listen. I think I came up with a plan.
Huh?
Mercenary, you know that Zero has the power to deny magic if she wants.
Yeah.
The idea is to draw 5 magic circles. These circles will completely surround Winius with one huge magic circle. So then, if Zero denies that circle, magic should disappear from the whole kingdom.
I had no idea you could do that sort of thing.
I'm not sure I follow. Is that even a real thing?
With your powerful employer and the young mooncaller here, it certainly seems like a possibility. Plus, this way we can take out both parties, the rogue witches and 13, with none of them getting hurt.
I think it'll work. Sorna told us that magic was being spread incorrectly. But if we were to erase magic from Wenius, we can try to start over again.
This time, have everyone follow Zero's wishes, though. If we had her, I think your plan could actually work out.
Right. But only if we have her.
What are you saying?
Zero. She collapsed when 13 attacked her. He took her off somewhere.
What?
You have any complaints? If you have need of something, I'll prepare it for you.
Matter of fact, this bed is terrible. Change it out immediately.
But I had it specifically made to be just like the one you had back in the caves. I thought you'd prefer something familiar.
Recently, I found the perfect bed for me. Large, white, and nice and soft. Though my ruthless compatriot disposed of it like trash.
I will go and find you another spoon.
13. Release me. Let me see the sky.
Soon, Zero. I promise you will not be made to wait long.
You've made me wait long enough as it is. Mercenary.
So you don't know where the witch is being held?
I was locked in an underground cell, so I have really no idea where that psycho could have taken her.
Well, if I were lucky enough to be in his shoes, I would have locked that girl up tight in my bedroom.
Truly the embodiment of depravity.
Why on earth did grandmother keep this guy as her manservant?
Hey now! I took pretty good care of you, didn't I?
Well, anyway, we have got to find Zero, quick. Mercenary, do you happen to have any of Zero's hair or nails lying around?
What? Why the hell would I have those? What do you need that for anyway?
I'll do a person-finding divination charm. Do you remember the old lady who helped us out? Something like that.
Yeah, I remember her. She used my fur to help find us.
In order to do this properly, a person-finding charm requires something spiritually bound to the target.
Wait, what? You mean you don't have anything? Not even a blanket she always used or something?
No, nothing like that. She didn't really have much on her. Up until recently, she was still tying up her clothes with that old frayed rope.
If you're getting rid of it, please let me have it.
The creep at the second-hand clothes shop!
Brother.
They got here faster than I expected.
4 of them. Or 5.
There's 6, and they all have incredible power.
We need to get around them. If we make it to Formicum, they won't be able to attack us in the open like this.
I have an idea.
Really? Blowing stuff up was your plan?
What are you talking about? It worked, didn't it? Too slow.
Remember, the Master wants them brought in alive, and for us to be especially careful with the White Beast. Otherwise, you'll end up hurting Zero.
Looks like someone's employer sure does love them.
Now's not the time to joke around. Dogface?
Zard Frode, here's mine enemies. Book of Hunting, page 2, Stame! Grant me power, for I am Albus! Hurry up, hold up, go!
Looks like someone's employer sure does love them.
Don't let them get away. Proceed as planned.
Watch out! Damn it, this way!
Brother, I think,
Yeah, they're hurting us somewhere.
What crap!
Dog breath, I need you to go across now.
By myself?
Get your ass moving!
It's not quite as simple as you like to think! My lady! Brother!
Time to bite down, girl.
Huh?
Ready?
Gotcha! Can you stand? You fiend! You almost got the young lady killed, you moron!
I just saved her. You can thank me later. Now let's hurry. Hey, that thing almost
You
hit
know
me.
I just saved you. Feel free to thank me later. We must report to the sorcerer of the state.
We can't open the gates for you this late at night. You'll have to wait until morning.
Hey, so we meet again.
Oh, hi there. What happened to your, friends?
Oh, those two? They were delicious.
What?
You mind letting me in, gentlemen? I need to go in and wake up an innkeeper and get some food in me pretty quick. I'm so damn hungry, I'm starting to lose it.
Thanks, guys. You behave yourself in there, okay?
Yeah.
For your trouble. We'll need you later.
Thanks for letting us in.
What?
Oh, just looking at you makes the day melt away. You've made me the happiest man in the land. No, make that the happiest man in all the world.
Is he talking to the clothes?
Ugh, sicko.
Let's just get this over with.
Summer come in after lunch.
Sorry to intrude.
I'm sorry, but we're closed.
Here. I'm taking this. I need it back.
No! Stop
Here
this
you
at
go,
once.
kid.
Don't you dare touch it.
Thanks a lot.
Rub away her spell. What are you monsters doing?
Shut up! You ready?
Yeah.
Please.
Huh?
I can't live without it. I don't care what else you take from. I'll give you everything, anything I have in the shop. Just please, I beg of you. Please don't take my beauty away from me.
My lady, you don't need to worry about him.
Yeah, but... Hey, so, how about I give you 0 socks in exchange? How's that sound?
Her dainty little socks? You mean the socks she wears on those dainty little feet of hers? How long has she worn them? You think she will take them off in front of me? Promise me, child! Swear on your very life you will bring me her socks!
Alright, I promise to bring you her socks.
Okay, there.
Oh?
It's ready now.
Great!
Hey, I didn't know you could draw magic circles.
Well, if you work for a witch long enough, then yeah.
Hey, wait! What are you guys doing?
Calm down, weirdo. This isn't going to burn your house down.
Please listen to me. If you're going to burn her beautiful clothes, then you're going to have to burn me with them.
Could we hurry this thing up? Please?
I see a dark room with stone walls. Sound of...
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past and the pettiness. A reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're with my serious, mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help, I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I'm gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness.
Anyway, but you sure can, brother.
That flea-ridden mutt ain't as simple as he thinks it is. And this isn't the job for a big lumbering heavyweight like me in the first place. Whoa, that could have been bad.
You always taught me to draw circles on natural objects so they won't be erased. I remember it well. Thanks, Grandmother.
My lady, you look just like Sora when you're doing that.
What?
My lady, get ready to run.
No. It's a large group of strong magic users. Wait.
Oh, crap. No, please don't. Oh, come on!
Look, it's the Sorcerers of Zero! Hey, everyone!
Lady Albus, it's good that you're safe.
I see you're with your servant.
I'm impressed you knew we were here.
He told us that you would appear here after your escape from the execution. Our great master has guided us true.
Oh, really?
Lady Albus, you want nothing but to end this war, is that right?
Yes, that's correct.
Then the Sorcerers of Zero approve as well.
The spark you lit while you were tied upon the stake has caused countless witches all over Wenius to gather as one.
Yeah, but,
The final battle is near. With all our combined power, we will take down the kingdom of Plasta.
You can't. There is something I must tell you. As representative of the Sorcerers of Zero, and the descendant of the Mooncolor Witch, magic must go away. It is the fire that's burning down the kingdom.
I promise I never wanted to believe it, but as always, it is just as he proclaimed.
Huh?
Even if you are the lost granddaughter of the great Mooncaller, from this moment on, you are a traitor. If you stand in the way of our goals, we won't hold back.
Everyone, you must calm down. I am your representative. I would never betray you. But let me explain to you more than...
Madam Representative, because we are just, a fair trial will be held, whereupon your fate will be decided by the collective. At that time, you may explain as much as you like.
Surrender, my lady.
Hold on.
We will not be able to escape. We can always redraw the circles, but you dying out here won't help us with anything.
Yes, but...
It's the right thing to do, Sora would.
Put a seal on magic, huh? She was serious about erasing magic from Wenius. It's hard to believe.
She couldn't unless she created the magic, which of course she didn't. And even if she had done it, if this had come to pass before our battle with humanity, she must know it would only ensure our defeat in the war.
I was a goner there. I'm gonna go through all this to get to you.
Why did you come here?
Huh?
I want to know why you are here.
Come on, you're a smart girl. I'm here to save you.
How presumptuous of you. Or wait, who asked you to? Who's your employer now?
I'm not working for anyone. I came here because I wanted to save you.
You need to go back immediately. I don't need you or anyone else to save me.
What? You can't just tell me that. You realize how hard it was to climb up that stupid cliff? I mean, look at this. I broke a nail.
I don't care. If you climbed all the way up here, then you can climb right back down.
Are you kidding me?
Are you dense? Are you hard of hearing?
The hell do you think you're doing?
You've been tricked, you moron! This is just one of 13's traps!
A trap? Are you sure? Why do you say that?
I don't need to explain it to you. Just go. You're no longer obligated to be my mercenary. I told you that our blood contract was over.
It takes both parties to end a contract.
Don't make me laugh. You are the one who ran away. Or did you forget about that?
Yeah, well, I was played. Your compatriot messed around with my head.
The reason is far more simple than that. It's because you were afraid of me. And you still are. Am I wrong?
Sure, fine, I'll admit it. But who cares? Telling a beast-fallen not to be afraid of a witch isn't ever gonna work. And telling a mercenary not to be suspicious doesn't even make sense. But what little brains I still have banging around up here told me I needed to go back to you. Maybe you can tell me why. Or at the very least we can come up with some sort of compromise. Something like that, right? Alright, just forget it then. But there is something I need to ask you. Hey now.
How do you think I felt that day, when I had to watch you walk away from me? Or what it felt like when I was forced to release you? When 13 took you away.
Listen, Albus came up with a plan I need to tell you.
Mercenary!
Who dares speak the name Albus? No, we're not doing this again.
I told you this was one of his traps. It's a forced summoning.
Ah, crap!
Quite an imagination you have.
I don't believe you. Not a word of it.
I promise it's true. Zero can erase magic by denying it. If we do it, we can save all of Wenius.
Are you that naive? There's no way I'm going to seal away all our power. Not before battle.
But we can still spread the knowledge of magic again. The great Sorna. My grandmother would have wanted it that way.
Well, this is going nowhere.
Would you be able to say the same thing to all your witch brethren? The ones who will be burned alive?
It's not.
You do realize you were the one who told us we needed to take down 13. Am I mistaken about that? A message.
He has an order for us. 2 days from now, when the sun rises above the foothills, all sorcerers will let loose Stein and strike down the sorcerer of the state, 13.
Mercenary! Mercenary! Wake up! Are you alright, Mercenary?
Zero. What are you doing up there in a cage? So it's you again.
Zero, I would like for you to close your eyes and ears for a moment, please. I will seal away all memories of this man when I am done with him.
No, you won't. I will not allow you to. My mercenary returned to me. You will not take him from me again. Leave him. He's mine!
Even you, my dear, cannot get through a magic sealing barrier so easily. Now I want you to be quiet, Zero.
You do not give me orders!
This is for your own good. Be quiet and shut your eyes. At least until I kill this acquaintance of yours. Then I will set your spirit free.
You are dead!
I was just thinking, and I know it's not the right time to bring this up, but you know you can deal with this without having to kill all the witches. You just have to make magic itself go away. If that witch up there denies the use of magic throughout all of Wenius, it will end the Sorcerers of Zero's rebellion and the rogue witches' raids will cease to exist. Then you can just go get the Grimoire of Zero from this him fella and live happily ever after. How about it? Everything will calm down and you can give yourself a big old pat on the back. Doesn't that sound nice? Now just let me and the little witch go and everybody lives in peace.
Don't think so.
Huh?
Zero does not need to ever leave this place, nor does she need to try to deny magic to the kingdom.
Now you just hold on a second here. You gotta give it some thought. You want to get the Grimoire of Zero as quickly as possible, right? If you do it this way, everyone gets what they want.
No, mercenary. You're wrong. 13 never wanted the Grimoire of Zero, nor does he care to put an end to the unrest. That was never his plan.
What?
Those are simply part of the process. It only guarantees he gets everything he wants.
Remember, I need you to explain this stuff to me like I'm an idiot. So if not that damn Grimoire, what exactly is it that he wants? You told me he left the cave in the first place for one reason. To get back the stolen Grimoire. Oh. Wait. No way. Please don't tell me that...
In order to erase the fear of witches within the hearts of the people, first, you create evil witches, then you put them on display. Then, of course, you eradicate them all. 13 became him, and kept his name and appearance hidden. Then he used the Grimoire of Zero to spread magic across the land, making sure to entice the Sorcerers of Zero, and then have them begin the witches' revolt. Meanwhile, he became Sorcerer of the State to oppose those witches, then took up residence in the palace.
So you're telling me that him and the Sorcerer of the State were the same freaking person this whole time?
Yes. So as you can see, the Grimoire of Zero was never stolen. That was just a lie.
Kill him. He'll have to be sacrificed for the sake of our fight. Take care of him.
You can't!
Hey, you out there!
Yes?
Chop this beast fallen into pieces. We'll need his head, blood, arms, and legs. The most useless thing about these creatures are their screams.
Please don't do this! Hold him! Let him go!
So all of this nonsense was part of your plan. This whole mess of witch crap was all you're doing!
Stop right there. Do not move.
What?
Grovel before me.
What?
Mercenary!
What the hell is this?
I told you before I can control any being with inferior mental capabilities.
Damn you!
It's futile to try. There is nothing you can possibly do when trapped by your own anger. The more you succumb to your anger and ire, the easier it becomes to control your flustered mind.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to
Sorina. And because of their foolish ignorance, I was forced to play the role of their honorable sorcerer of state, just as they wished. I gave your name to the sorcerers, hoping they would reasonably protect the kingdom and its people. But it turned out to be quite the opposite. Reality can be a frustrating thing to deal with. There are so many uncertain variables where even the best laid plans can be derailed. Misunderstandings, retribution, revenge fueled by revenge. The process of creating a new kingdom through war is a dirty business indeed. Zero, I did not want you to learn of any of this. You should have waited in that cave. I would have retrieved you once I was finished creating a new kingdom. It would have been a world where magic was a noble art to be proud of, and you could have ruled over them as its symbol of purity.
How absurd! What makes you think I would have wanted something like that?
But you wanted to change the world through your grimoire. You wanted everyone to have a more comfortable life to live. But I warned you. I told you that magic was an art that could destroy the world. Yet you didn't listen. You insisted on imagining the Grimoire of Zero would create this perfect childlike dream for everyone. That's when I decided I would be the one to deliver that dream to you.
Oh, I see it now. You've completely lost your mind.
The time is now. Together we can create your dream. Soon everything will come to an end. All the seeds have been planted.
How so?
The witches who heard the impassioned words of Sorina's descendant will soon come to take me down. And when they come for me, they come for him. The same one to whom they swore their allegiance with a blood contract. And the terms of that contract will annihilate them all.
Wait, so then, this is how you planned on getting rid of the witches of Wenius. You would kill the old, ripe with wisdom, and the young alike, full of hope. And you would do all of this killing in my name?
Be rid of this cur.
Yes, sir. Bear with me for just a moment. It will all be over quite soon. You're free to go. I will tell everyone that you're dead.
Thank you, sir. But I don't understand.
We will manage to rid the world of 13, just as he has commanded. In the end, I believe that's the least destructive way to end this godforsaken war we have gotten ourselves into. You and your master said you would erase magic from this land in order to stop the war from continuing. I don't believe that's possible, but you should always do what you feel in your heart is the right thing to do.
Our methods may be different, but it seems we share the same goal. Who would have thought the sorcerers would obey and do exactly what that shady bastard wants?
Well, it's not ideal, but we must do what we can to ease Sorina's regrets.
Zero, listen to me. The ones who will die are the ones who wish for battle, the mindless dolts who blindly follow a nameless hidden figure.
Is that so? Well, what about Sorina then? Did she die because she was foolish and wishing for battle? You were the one who started that blasted plague and killed all the villagers, weren't you?
No, that is not what happened. The plague was the unexpected result of an inexperienced witch's experiment. In fact, Sorina carried out a ritual trying to save the villagers, and in the end she was wrongfully killed for her benevolence. In this case, I'm afraid Sorina's death was of her own doing.
And what about Albus, huh? She'd had her whole family killed because of the release of magic. Don't tell me you weren't involved with that either. What about all those friends of yours in the caves? They're all dead.
They were as much use alive as dead. All they did was spend their time in the caves discussing the same ridiculous arguments over and over again. Zero was the only anomaly. I proposed to them that we should show Zero the outside world. But no. They were afraid of Zero's power and were intent on leaving her alone forever.
Okay then. So what about Zero? Did you even consider giving her a damn choice in all this? Did you ever ask her what she wanted? Did you honestly think that Zero would one day look up at you, smile a big smile, and say, "Thanks for killing everyone for me"?
That is enough of your talk.
Well, look at that. Anger seems to reduce your intelligence, too. Looks like I can move a little more now.
Beast Warrior, I'm happy to know you have a laudable opinion of Zero. Were this situation any different, I would happily welcome you as my subordinate. However, Zero is much too invested in you at this point.
It's a little too late to be jealous. Don't forget you're the one who took all of her friends away. Do you have any idea how lonely that made her feel? Or how badly she just wanted someone to talk to?
But all of this is for Zero's sake!
You failed her! You forced upon her all this misery!
You think you know Zero by spending a few days with her? Your pathetic way of thinking is puerile and misguided.
Look who's talking, pal. You're nothing but a greedy, arrogant, selfish, pretentious little man. You have no sense of knowing what Zero ever really wanted. You don't understand her, and you never really did.
What?
Looks like that anger of yours is acting up again. You're losing control.
You stay back.
I am still her mercenary, whether you like it or not. And I will get what is owed to me, and I will turn human one way or another. In fact, I'm gonna do it with the potion you gave me.
Don't do it! It's a trap!
I've got you now, mercenary. Do what you came to do, beast.
You ain't as smart as you think. You're not the only one who can play tricks. I got you back.
You filthy mongrel.
Well, to tell you the truth, mercenary, you didn't really get him back at all. You used him.
When he dodged it, it just so happened to break right where I wanted it to. Can't blame me for that.
You speak as smoothly as a sweet-tongued demon. I can't say I dislike it either.
Are we ready? Yes, sir. We're good here.
Move out.
Zero, you cannot fight me as you are. You're far too weak right now.
You think you can possibly defeat me with just the powers you stole from the witches? Have you already forgotten why I am the one called Zero and you are but 13?
You are a mud-black witch. You derive your power from the belief that all is born from nothing. However, my dear Zero, knowledge sometimes surpasses innate talent.
Shall we test it then, 13? Because honestly, I'm still somewhat displeased.
Yes, very well then.
Art Gerd,
in Decordia Zea, in the name of the King of Despair, who rules over the crossroads of desire and unwanted longing, and embraces the darkness of all souls.
Move out.
Zero, you cannot fight me as you are. You're far too weak right now.
You think you can possibly defeat me with just the powers you stole from the witches? Have you already forgotten why I am the one called Zero and you are but 13?
You are a mud-black witch. You derive your power from the belief that all is born from nothing. However, my dear Zero, knowledge sometimes surpasses innate talent.
Shall we test it then, 13? Because honestly, I'm still somewhat displeased.
Yes, very well then. In the name of the King of Despair, who rules over the crossroads of desire and unwanted longing, and embraces the darkness of all souls. Come forth from the mud-black abyss, O gate of decay! I call forth, O servant of strife, bound by contract of blood and flesh.
I call forth manservant of strife, bound by contract of blood and flesh.
I command you to descend upon this fool and feast upon them.
I command you to descend upon this fool and dine upon them. The forbidden final page. Zacto Megas grants me power, for I am Zero!
Your task, 13, is to watch over her.
Stop it! You don't want to kill him! What in the hell just happened?
We have a new message. Comrades from all over the kingdom are gathering together, and morale is extremely high.
Of course it is. We will finally be able to relieve the great Sorna of her sorrow.
Do you really think you can win?
I have absolutely no doubt in his guidance. It is because of him we learned how to harness our magic. Our victory is close at hand.
You realize 13 will be expecting your attack and is certainly setting up a trap for you.
I'm sure of it, but all this madness ends when 13 is dead, as that is his will for us.
Alrighty then. We'll wait here for the rest to arrive and begin the attack at nightfall. Do what you must to prepare.
Everyone, I ask you to listen to me!
Lady Albus.
As your currently held representative, I order you thus to erase all magic from the kingdom of Wenius and spread its knowledge once again in the way Sorna intended. I ask of you to help me with this.
But, Lady Albus, should we not first end this war? I mean, surely isn't that what Sorna wanted all along?
That's right. Many of us have been waiting a long time to avenge the Mooncaller. We must first triumph over the humans.
No, please.
Everyone here is gathered today to honor Sorana's name, not to succumb to her traitorous granddaughter.
Lady Albus, can you enlighten us as to where you were when Letette was attacked? Tell us your whereabouts.
Huh? Well, I was traveling. I was looking for a sacrifice.
So you chose to go off on your own during such a crucial time?
I did. I had to get stronger. If I was meant to be a leader, I needed strength.
You do not need power to be the representative of the sorcerers of Zero. You need nothing but steadfast determination to lead us. And as we've learned, you don't have that.
Hey! What's going on here? What's happening to Zero? What did you do to her, you son of a bitch?
You still don't understand, do you? Zero created a spell so as to take on all of your wounds. Do you recall her ever doing this with you? She would have drawn a cursed symbol on you.
Like hell, she... Oh.
You shall always be grateful for me. Henceforth unable to go on without me.
No, Zero. What have you done?
It's called Accusations. It's meant to transfer the wounds and ailments of one to another. There is only one way to break such a connection. Zero must do it herself, or if you had died like I intended while you were inside my barrier.
I see it now. That's why so many strange things have been happening to me lately.
No, stop! You'll hit Zero!
Zero? Little witch, what the hell were you thinking? You hired me to be your guardian, not the other way around.
Thirteen. What is that? The ceiling is blue.
That's called the sky, Zero.
Where's the sun?
It will show itself at noon. Just for a short while.
Do the witches on the outside get to see this beautiful sight every day?
I can't say. But I do know that most witches live apart, hiding themselves away.
Why do they have to hide themselves?
I'll lend you my history book you can learn for yourself.
13. The book you wrote was very interesting. I found it to be a great compilation of qualitative research. If only it weren't so messy, others could read it too.
It's fine. I'm not so sure any of the others would understand its value as you do.
Well, you know what? I'd like to write a book too. A book that will change the world. What are those looks for? You're both grown men. Stop looking so pathetic.
Are you good? Are you hurt?
It only lightly damaged my skin. It's taught me a lesson about pride. I wasn't controlling myself. Had you not stepped in when you did, I fear I would have actually killed 13.
Even with that much power, you were still holding back on me.
I wouldn't say it's a matter of power, exactly. It's a matter of who created the craft in the first place.
What do you mean by that?
I have a little secret. I purposely wrote some errors into the incantations. Many errors.
I call forth servant of strife.
I call forth manservant of strife.
I command you to descend upon this fool and feast
I
upon
command
them.
you to descend upon this fool and dine upon them. One cannot manifest the true power of a spell chanting the wrong incantation. In other words, no one would be able to defeat me if they were strictly using magic from the Grimoire of Zero.
Which is why you had so much confidence against me.
I am a pretty good witch, you know, and I've learned to always be prepared to defend myself. Now then, 13, since I've laid bare all your plans, I will go ahead and seal away all the magic from the kingdom of Winius. Then I will put an end to the Grimoire of Zero, once and for all. Are you going to stay out of my way?
The only reason I was trying to take over the kingdom was to give it to you in the first place. I mistakenly thought that was what you most desired. Since that's not the case, then I have no vested interest in this country whatsoever. Zero, I only want to do whatever you wish.
Our main issue is the rogue witches right now. Our spies report that they're taking advantage of the war and attacking Formicum.
Let's see then. We'll split our forces into 2 groups to handle the situation.
Dear Hold'em.
The knights! The knights are coming!
What the?
They're here?
It's the infantry!
Everyone, don't panic!
Get in formation!
Lady Albus, I'm going to need you to stay where you are.
Told you the knights were coming, you dumb zealot. A former knight at least?
Hold'em, how did you get away? And how the heck are you still alive?
Story for another time.
It's too late. We can't stop them now.
Just have to get rid of magic quickly then, won't we?
They found us.
They're too fast.
Hold'em!
Good idea.
Book of Hunting, page 4, read Ast. Grant me power, for I am Albus.
She missed that on purpose. It's probably best if we meet up with the mercenary and his witch.
No, we may end up passing each other. Besides, we still have 4 more circles. There's no time. We must go now.
Lady Albus. How could you stoop so low as to betray your own kind?
I have never betrayed you, my friend. You may not believe my motives now, but in time you will.
Why are you not upset about this? 13 has been butchering all the witches as though they were nothing but livestock. He is a murderer, killing our friends and families. Hey, it's time for you to wake up. You are following a person who won't even show himself. He has been good to us. He took us in when everyone else had done nothing but show contempt for our kind. So I have complete faith in him. He's the one who gave us our power. He's been deceiving you. Let's go!
Where should we go first?
As we speak, witches from across the land are gathering to march against the kingdom and take down the sorcerer of the state.
Running into them would be a real pain in our ass right now.
Let's take a look, shall we?
What is this?
It's an image projected from the jewels on the sorcerers of Zero's neckbands. It was a precaution I had to take. I use this to keep watch on their movements. Of course, I watched your group as well.
Aren't you a dirty little sneak? We should go and meet up with the kid and Dogface first.
Are you sure that's a good decision? It would appear that the girl is about to be executed. Unfortunately.
Did you say executed?
That is no excuse. Too slow.
Gotcha. Lady Albus wants to be rid of magic, so she is probably heading to the center of all the circles in order to pull it off.
So what now? Should we try to stop her?
We can't afford to break up our numbers any further. We'll proceed as planned. I'll head up the assassins and go after the traitors. You and the sorcerers of Zero will commence with our attack on the kingdom.
Get behind me, my lady. We bring death to you, traitors! My lady!
Request denied. Grant me power, for I am Zero.
Book of Capture. Page 8. Plasta, grant me power, for I am 13.
They were just denied. Zero!
Are you alright, Albus?
Why is 13 here with you?
How could you?
Hey there, kid. How's it going, Dog Breath? I know you're pretty confused right now, but calm down and listen for a second.
I'll explain it to you simply. 13 has been the one behind everything that is currently happening with the witches. But now he has seen the error of his ways, and is helping us to fix it.
Yeah, so this whole time he's been playing the parts of both good and evil all by himself. He was helping hunt down witches as sorcerer of the state, as well as controlling the sorcerers of Zero, which he kinda started.
Hang on. If he's the one that started the Sorcerers of Zero, then that would mean...
That's correct. I indeed founded the group known as the Sorcerers of Zero. So yes, I'm the one known as him, the one you revered most.
It's a lie. There's no way that's true.
While masquerading as the almighty him, I gave each Sorcerer of Zero a jeweled band to wear around their neck while they were in my service. And, well, the gem on the neckband allowed me to observe your movements at all times. I hope that's sufficient in explaining things.
It's hard to hear now, but he's gonna help us with Zero's plans to end magic throughout Wenius. He's gonna lend us his power.
Bastard! You tried to burn my lady alive! And you killed my sweet Sora! Let go! He's the one who started the goddamn plague and led Sora into his filthy death trap!
It's not true, Beastfallen.
What did you say?
The plague was actually started by a novice witch whose sorcery experiment went horribly wrong in the final moments.
It is incorrect to blame him. He was not the real cause for the plague.
What's wrong with you? Whose side are you on?
I am on no one's side. You know it to be true.
But even so... This is all 13's fault for bringing magic to Wenius in the first place. You killed my grandmother as if you lit the flame yourself!
I'm deeply sorry for your loss. And in a way, you're right. I am indirectly responsible for Sora's unfortunate demise. She was a witch wise beyond my understanding, and she was someone for whom I had great admiration. I am haunted by regret I somehow could have saved her. It is something that I must forever live with.
Don't you dare speak of her! Not after all this!
Wait, child. Before you kill me, this is a blood contract exchanged between me, or him, and the members of the Sorcerers of Zero. And if you'll remember, your name is on it as well. So as long as this exists, you will not be able to harm me without harming yourself. According to the terms, if this contract is broken, you will vanish into emptiness.
What was that?
It's done. Your contract with me is now void. You now have complete freedom to do with me whatever you choose. I promise you here and now I will never refuse a death at your hands. That is up to you. However, I do have one favor to ask. I ask you to give me a chance to set right my mistakes.
But
Your contract with me is now void. You now have complete freedom to do with me whatever you choose. I promise you here and now I will never refuse a death at your hands. That is up to you. However, I do have one favor to ask. I asked you to give me a chance to set right my mistakes. It was through the gems that were placed on all of you that I was able to see how the plague was started by the novice witch. If the villagers gave it a chance, sorcery could have saved them. But it was clear that they would still distrust Sorana even if it did. Foolishly, that led me to believe Sorana would just let the villagers die. Instead, she did just the opposite.
Sorana sacrificed herself to ensure the safety of both myself and her granddaughter.
And that's not all she did.
What do you mean by that?
Sorana was a very wise witch, wiser than anyone realized. She knew her death would cause the witches of Wenius to start a rebellion that would lead to war. Make no mistake, the great Sorana set a plan in motion that day. But why would she do that? Why give her life if she knew it would start a rebellion?
Are you serious? You're actually trying to say that she started the war on purpose?
I'm afraid you misunderstand me. I'm saying a witch of her caliber? She must have known exactly what she was doing. That perhaps she was looking towards something that would lay beyond this war.
Sorry to interrupt your big theory, but I think we have a bigger priority right now. The war isn't gonna just stop for us.
Mercenary is absolutely right. Remember what I said. Witches will always strive to achieve the best possible outcome for themselves. We mustn't lose sight of their intentions right now. How many magic circles have you drawn so far, Albus?
The sorcerers of Zero already destroyed one, so there's only one left.
Which means we have 4 more to draw.
We're gonna need to split up in order to make it happen. I'll go with 0. 13, you head for the far one. Dogface and the girl can take the close ones.
Once you have finished with your circles, meet up in the center of the star.
Got it.
Hey, kid. You'd better come back to meet us. We'll be waiting for you. We'll need your power to finish this.
Let me down. Done. Get me back to the others.
As you wish. Hold on tight.
My lady.
Hold steady, men! Evacuate the civilians! Send the archers to deal with the witches at the west gate! Sir! Where are our reinforcements from the capital? Sir, according to reports, even Plasta is under attack! What the hell?
Come on, sweetie.
Don't harm the citizens. Try to avoid fighting the knights as best you can. Our target is just one man. 13.
We've searched the premises high and low, but we cannot find the sorcerer of the state anywhere.
That coward left us behind at our greatest time of need.
It was ridiculous of us to rely on a sorcerer to help in the first place. I am going to lead the troops. Your Highness, you must escape through the tunnels.
The citizens cannot get away. Therefore, I shall stay here as well.
Soul that burns so brightly inside of you. That was put there by the great Sorana, am I right?
Yes, it was! That was how Sorana saved my life! Which is more than enough reason for me to kill you!
It's something beautiful to behold. I feel her greatness. Sorana's sheer magnitude lives forever within you. I can feel the regret that her actions ultimately led to her death.
I know that your people live long lives, for hundreds upon hundreds of years, so you'll feel it. Feel that regret forever tormenting your soul. That pain shall be your punishment.
What happened?
Don't worry about it.
Sorana's granddaughter hasn't made it.
Well then, we should begin anyway. We'll start with the sealing rites.
will be completely defenseless once we begin the ritual.
Okay, you two. I am entrusting you with any intruders.
I sense two powerful auras dead ahead.
What is this power? 13? Why is he down there?
Brother, let's do this.
That fancy sword of yours better be put to good use, Dogface.
What's our plan of action?
They've saved us the hassle of looking for them. Release the beasts.
This is strange. I can't sense 13's magical aura.
You think he's concealing it?
We must do as he commanded us to do.
What's the status?
We're in a stalemate, sir. The witches sent a messenger demanding the sorcerer of the state.
He's not here to give.
If we could only somehow get them to withdraw peacefully.
What are you talking about? This is a golden opportunity. We have the chance to annihilate them.
Grandmother.
I call on thee, Certis, immensus, Tira, Magicae, Sinate.
Tell me, Dogface, how do you feel about getting eaten by your own kind?
On the bright side, I'll be returned to the earth. But of course, it will involve me turning into fertilizer. It's still shit either way.
Ha! I guess if you say so.
Sora would tell you the same.
Release!
Not good!
We'll just have to smack him down.
You do realize what those are, right?
Beast warriors, I need you to do your job. I cannot waste any of my power.
What are we supposed to do about that? What are our orders?
Don't hold anything back. Keep firing.
The messenger has returned. Negotiations have ended.
This is it! Push forward into the castle and kill 13!
Damn it, there's no end to these guys. What the?
Brother?
Able bores.
Did they get everyone in the damn kingdom?
Hey, are you guys getting close or what?
We finished all the preparations, however.
We're going to need a lot more power. Zero and I cannot erase magic from Wenius alone.
So what do we do now?
We wait for the girl.
We don't have that much time left.
Believe in her. Believe in the granddaughter of Sora, the Mooncolor Witch.
This is no way for us to die, you know. Damn, where is that kid?
Please, my lady!
You don't have to yell at me. I can hear you just fine.
You made it!
Cutting it kinda close, aren't you?
Just got myself a little lost along the way.
We've been waiting for you.
I won't forgive you for what you've done, but I am still a witch after all. Because of that, I will use you to end the war my grandmother never wanted.
Let's go! Can you deny this magic or what?
No. However, in order to summon the demon that sponsors the Grimoire of Zero, we need a high-quality offering. Mercenary, we can use your head as it is right now, so please let me use your body. I promise I will not kill or harm you. Do you trust me? I will keep my word to you.
No, I don't think so.
What?
Hey!
Move out!
Did you think if you just asked nicely, I'd say sure, go right ahead? Not for a damn witch. Not just like that.
No, I guess you wouldn't. Then I will rephrase. I order you, beast.
Well, can't say no to an order now, can I?
All right. Begin the magic sealing ritual.
Fortunate rulers of this world, hear my cry to you. So long as my life continues, you shall accept our power unto you.
Nameless king of demons, come forth into our beast offering. Hear our words. With all the power in my possession, I willfully deny the use of magic in this land. Grant me power, for I am Zero.
Power given to thee. It has been too long, my most beloved.
You endured that well, mercenary.
The chaos will continue for some time, now that magic has been erased from the realm.
It's my responsibility. I will step forward to become their new leader. From this day forth, Wenius is a place where witches and humans will coexist. It will be done in the name of Sora.
You know, I've been thinking about Sora. I believe her intention was never to choose death in order to begin a senseless war, but rather that she looked hopefully towards a future, where those who would carry out her wishes would create a world of peace and acceptance. She was the great moon caller. I would have liked to have met her just once.
Good morning, sunshine. How are you feeling, mercenary?
Like a demon took me over and went on a joyride.
You know, you have been asleep for 3 days.
Were you sitting there watching me sleep the whole time?
I am very glad you're all right.
Sure is loud outside.
Yes, the kingdom is holding a festival to celebrate the eradication of witches. And I was also finally able to retrieve my Grimoire of Zero back from 13.
Oh yeah, about that. You haven't forgotten our contract, right? Time to turn me human so that
I'm afraid I can't do that.
What?
It's because I called a demon into your body during the sealing rites. It caused your flesh-born soul to fuse more strongly with that of your beast self.
Son of a...
Also, my boundless magical power seems to have weakened a little bit. And in time, it will be able to recover again.
Look, the two of us made a promise to each other.
I didn't say I wouldn't fulfill our contract, just that you need to wait. But fortunately, you still get the honor of protecting me until that day comes.
You got your book, didn't you? Why head out again?
Well, as you know, magic arrived in Wenius 10 years ago. It's only natural to assume it has spread to other places as well.
Okay, so you've gotta go check things out.
I feel it's my responsibility to see this whole thing through. I started it. Although, as things are, it's pretty dangerous for a witch to travel alone.
And what exactly would a fella get in return for protecting you on your journey? For years to come, the kingdom held an annual festival celebrating peace between humans and witches. Albus became sorcerer of the state and oversaw the execution of the traitorous sorcerer 13. Well, at least that's what the history books will say.
No more witches are to be burned at the stake, and no humans killed by witches. I make you a promise. I will do everything in my power to bring peace to our realm. Fellow citizens, let us walk together as humanity, born in this age, and within the same land, wishing for the same harmony. As I light this fire, let the death of one era forge the peace we seek in the years to come.
I'll say it again. I will not refuse a death at your hands, young sorcerer of the state. I mean what I say. If you were to burn me here, I would accept my fate.
I know, but I will not. The Grimoire was just the beginning. Moving forward, new kinds of magic will be created again. We have no idea what'll happen. But when the time comes, you must be alive to see it. Isn't that right, Sorana?
A plan was set in motion. It would be revealed that 13 was behind everything, so that the humans who killed Sorana and the witches who rebelled might be able to work together just a little easier. So how does it feel to be burned alive?
I will return to Moonsbow Forest.
Don't worry about Zero, all right? As long as she's under my protection, nothing will happen to her.
I shall leave you with one final warning. If Zero comes to despise this world even a little, I will destroy all of it. Be careful.
Sure. Zero's denial erased magic from Wenius. But this was only a temporary solution, as everything tends to be. For the world is a place where magic cannot be resisted forever. So advances were made. An official magic education program was started, in the hopes to be ready for the inevitable. In the end, just as 13 had foreseen, the world's first state sorcerer program was born. And soon, the war in the kingdom of Wenius came to a peaceful end.
Brother, here's the travel permit you asked for.
Thanks a lot, friend.
Man, I want to go on a fun trip too.
My lady, you're the head of the sorcerers of the state. You can't just up and go whenever you please.
Yeah, I know that.
Zero, do you truly have no intention of ever returning to the caves?
None. I will go wherever my mercenary takes me.
Very well, then. Granddaughter of Sorana, I will do as you request and continue to watch over the sorcerers of this world, and do what I can to assist the sorcerers of the state.
You ready? We should be off too.
You'll come back and see us again, won't you?
That's right, you better.
Sure.
Be back before you know it.
So how do you mercenaries say goodbye to one another?
The same way we say hello to each other.
Oh.
Take care.
Goodbye, friend. See ya!
And here I thought you were my brother. You'll pay for laying your massive paws on her. I'll have my revenge!
Get back here, you beast!
I didn't lay a hand on her.
I wasn't asking you!
It's not my fault. You saw it. She did it herself. Get mad at her.
Hey! You can kiss me, mercenary.
Hell no. Besides, I thought you were in love with that freaky 13 guy anyway.
Okay, I think maybe you may have misunderstood something here. 13 is my older brother.
Huh? Yeah, right. Give me a break. You two don't look anything alike.
You don't have to believe me, mercenary, but it's true.